Nope, absolutely none.
Excuse me?
Absolutely, positively none.
No, can someone ask you a question? Why don't you support your president? Why don't you support your country?
Hey, hush. Age, state, who you voted for.
Hush, and maybe I'll tell you. Or you can just
You
kick
got
me and
one
you'll
more
have, and
That's a
chance.
then you'll have
fetus.
one
Age,
viewer. Or you could just kick me.
age,
You'll have,
state.
I'm a fetus. I have a beard longer.
Yeah, now you don't have nothing up on this fan live stream. You can't answer 3 questions, you got to go.
Why'd you take me out of the big box? Doesn't anybody want to look at that face? Liberals, average liberals. Oh,
I'm
you
not
bag,
even.
bag of,
It's
bag of
No,
funny.
18,
Richards.
you're not coming back up. You want to back up? Send a galaxy.
I do think it's fucking hilarious. It's like they always like. I understand that he's just being a limp dick loser and calling everyone a liberal, but like, not everyone who disagrees with you is on the other political side. I mean, I'm a fucking anarchist. I don't know about y'all, but yeah, I know Slay's in the middle relatively.
Good God, what's this? Oh,
Hey,
River,
Queen.
okay.
And of course, his account was private, so he couldn't really see anything. Yeah, I saw that picture earlier today.
What picture? This one?
Take my dog to the bathroom.
But Joe, this is Nikki Fuentes, though.
What did you guys go poopies?
Let's see what else I got. There's always this one. This one's always a fun one I made. It's just Weezer.
Just to let you know,
Did you hear about the guy in?
Trump?
The what?
Did you hear about that guy who sculpted that statue of Charlie Kirk for New York Times Square about it? He spent like $100,000 on it.
Did you hear? I think it was an accident. I don't know what the fuck the dealio is, but I heard that the voice actress for Pearl from Steven Universe is MAGA, which is ironic because she plays a lesbian immigrant in the show. Tough crowd.
Hey, 1818. Go somewhere else.
Oh, he can chirp in my chat. Just as long as he's not saying anything bad. Because he's sort of fucking coming back up here without a galaxy.
Spraying my Trump photo?
But he's thirsty. He
Are
looks
you
like he
spray-
needs hydration.
Is that?
Look,
Imagine waking
watering
up
my
next to that.
I am watering my Donald Trump. All right, he looks thirsty, so I am giving him a shower.
You know, 18, 18, 18. In order to come up here, you need to give out
He
4
is-
galaxies.
Hello.
Age state, who you voted for?
I voted for Trump. My president's orange. Oh, because I voted for Trump, I go to the bottom?
Age and state.
No, I want to know why I was moved. I'm 30. I'm in
Age and
Illinois.
state. Okay, why'd you vote for Trump?
Because he promised America first.
Bro, you
But he's
really
not
worried
doing
about
America first.
where you at on the panel game?
He's not doing America first.
And did he give you America? Did he give you
hold on.
America first?
Let
Because
me-
all he's giving is himself.
Joe, let's lay out this.
So how do you feel about him not doing America first?
No, you got it all wrong. You guys are the ones that opened up the border. We closed it. You see how that works? We're on opposite sides of the spectrum. We're building the wall. We're doing all these things.
How
You
much
guys didn't
wall's
want a
been
wall.
built? How much wall's been built?
1,000 miles.
You're funny. I need a source for that.
Oh, no, he just fucking.
Space. Hold on, Space. I'm gonna get to you, but no, we're building the wall. Even if it's in a national park, we're just blowing through
can't
it.
go
We're
any-
smashing
no,
through
you-
the
no,
national park.
no, you-
We're
hello?
building it out.
You can't go any. No, you cannot go any further with that till you bring me a source that shows that he built 1,000 miles of the wall.
My source is I don't have a second device, sir.
Well, then I guess
Isn't-
you're gonna. I need you to say that you concede since you don't have that source. You do not know that, so you're gonna have to say
This
that.
is this is not my job. Like how you guys do it. I'm in a warehouse right now.
Then. Concede, and we will move on to something else.
Concede.
Yeah, concede. Say it. I didn't know. I don't know that fact, so I'm gonna have to bow down.
Damn. First you put me on the bottom, now you're asking me to bow down, man. You guys are see this is why you guys are not making headway. Let me ask you this.
Nope. Come back again some other time when you're able to answer questions. There's other MAGA that would be willing to answer questions.
Well, that was a
JJ.
big moron.
Age, state, who you voted for?
At 30, voted Harris, Minnesota.
Oh, Buck, age, state, who you voted for?
42, California. I voted for Trump
Of course
Why'd
you
vote for
did.
Trump?
because I wasn't going to vote for the childless pantsuit wearing drunk lady.
You don't have a brain.
Thank you. Do you like my new picture for my ID?
Hey,
That's Shohei. That's Shohei posing with Trump. Shohei even loves Trump. It's awesome.
hold on.
You need to do humanity a favor and
Yo,
end yourself.
Jay.
Do you guys think Shohei is a
this-
good guy? Shohei's a
Okay.
pretty decent guy, right?
All right, I'm not here to talk about your picture, and I don't care about your picture. Your picture sucks. We're here to talk about
There's
how
Shohei
horrible
posing
Donald
with
Trump
President
is.
Trump.
We're here to talk about how horrible Trump is.
No, Trump's the greatest president of our lifetime. You're welcome.
Oh yeah. What happened
Yes.
to No New Wars?
The Iran conflict's not a new war. It's been going on for 4 decades. I don't know where you've been.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to get me a source that shows that we've been bombing them for 40 years.
Hey, here's my source, okay? It's because I told you so, and you guys are my little bitches, okay? I told you so. There's my source.
Are you gonna be? Are you gonna have anything intelligent to say, or should I just fucking kick you?
Slay, would you put a boot in his ass because it's the American way?
We're living in the golden age of America right now. Listening to you guys.
Silenced and kicked.
Yeah. Ruined because he put a boot in his ass because that's the American way.
Well, I silenced him because I was like, you know what? You're not going to get to finish your sentence because I don't want you to. I revoked my consent of you talking.
Oh, here comes another one.
What up?
Alex Age State. Go ahead,
I was
Bruce.
gonna.
32 from Iowa.
And who'd you vote for?
Trump.
Okay, Slay,
All right.
go ahead.
Why'd you vote for Trump?
Yeah, because he wants to keep all these trannies out of sports.
You got one more
Transgenders
time.
are disgusting.
You got one more time to make a slur, and then your ass is out of here.
Transgender people are fucking gross.
Slay, do you
It's a
want me
Well, there's
to?
the boot. There's the boot in his fucking ass. Because no, he's just gonna slur.
One more and he's out of here. That's not mine. He didn't vote. He didn't vote for me.
Age State, who you voted for? LJ.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know who you was talking to. I'm 25. I'm from Washington State, and I didn't vote. Is that allowed? I didn't like nobody.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm being honest. I didn't like nobody. I voted before, but I didn't vote this time around.
You like what Trump's doing?
Do I like what Trump's doing? Nah.
Yeah.
I think he's
Well,
kind of
you know,
funny
you helped it.
sometimes.
You-
That's about
you
it.
helped that happen.
I didn't help shit. Okay?
Yeah, you
Because
did.
like we would have got Kamala Harris and she would have been drunk. The whole time she would have been drunk. Let's be
Why?
honest.
Why is it a woman? And Slay, I've heard this like 4 or 5 times now already. Why is it a woman in power? She's suddenly drunk or she slept away.
No,
from
it's
the
because when
top?
she was running for president, she was drunk the whole time. She was like
What-
slurring
where's
her
your source
words
on
on
that?
like every single thing. Go look at any of her, any of them. She was literally slurring in all of them. She was drunk the whole time. She had a drink.
I'm gonna mute you on that one. Slay, this guy is not gonna give us anything intelligent because in any of Kamala's speeches, she was never drunk.
Nope.
He's just trying to bash on women.
Do you
that
remember when
are
she
in
pretended
power.
to get a phone?
Nope. He's just gonna bash on women that are in power. You know. That's all he's really spilling out of his mouth.
I didn't say anything about women.
What?
All right, well, you know what? Let's see if anybody on the panel has anything else they want to actually say to him before we do kick his punk ass out of here.
Yep. Anyone else?
Let me take a crack at this brainless person. So yeah, first of all, you're talking to someone who did vote for the prosecutor, not the felon. So we'll get that out of the way because one, she didn't go up there and start insulting people like Trump did. That's all his campaign was just up there insulting people left and right. He kept talking about Joe Biden. He kept talking about this person, that person.
Yeah,
the
he
people
sounded
right
like a
back
moron
away.
the whole time. It was horrible.
Well, yeah, and because you didn't go out there and say, well, you know what, I don't want the moron. You still didn't cast your vote, so therefore,
But
that
it wasn't.
person's going on
Can I
with it.
tell you? Go ahead. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
So you're pretty much saying, you know what, I don't care who gets in the office. I'm just going to sit at home that day and vote. Meanwhile, the rest of us who actually did our jobs, we went out there and voted for the right person to run this office. Unfortunately, the right person we wanted didn't win, and she didn't go up there and cry about it. She didn't soak about it. She didn't say, you know what, whatever. She just,
So,
she took it like
since you brought up the fact that she's a prosecutor,
yeah, because she's a prosecutor. Yes, she started out as a district attorney. Then she went up to the state attorney general. Then she went to U.S. Senate as the representative of California. Then she became vice president of the United States under Joe Biden. So this person, Miss Harris, is way more qualified than Donald Trump. All he cares about is getting into power, because he was already convicted of 34 counts of fraud. He's also been convicted of SA. And
yeah, I'll
all
agree
this other
that
stuff.
Donald. Can I just say something without being
Yeah,
muted?
please.
Donald
Okay,
Trump is literally
Queen.
horrible.
Okay, hold on,
He's
hold on.
not good for our country.
Hold on, LJ.
Right.
I'm talking right now.
But
So, okay, we are going to have a conversation. We're not going to, just do this stuff. I'm going to.
are
I'm
we?
gonna say
Is
this
it going to
right-
go back and forth like a conversation goes, or is it going to
Yeah,
be
I'm-
one-sided? This is how I feel. You know what I mean? But
No,
like
this isn't-
the
this isn't-
logistics of
okay.
it. What did Kamala? This is my question. What did Kamala Harris hone in on when she was a prosecutor? Right? She put parents in jail for like sick children being out of school. That was a thing that happened, by the way. And by the way, it happened to a lot of black parents. She put a lot of things in place that harmed black communities. She's not black, by the way. She's Indian. I just want to throw that out there that she does not
Rowan, don't
love
say
black
anything.
people. She
Okay. First of all, we're not going to spread misinformation here.
do your research because you are.
I did my research.
Donald Trump
And
shit,
by the
but
way,
Kamala Harris.
okay. Okay, first of all, we're not going to insult someone who, okay, good, we put a boot in his ass because it's the American way. Anybody else wants to come up here and start rambling, because our host here is hungry for a maggot. Come on, maggot, come on up here. He's hungry. He wants one.
Hey guys, just be really careful though. I don't know what was going on. I think I'm being targeted, I guess. I don't know. You can ask Rafi. My live was getting mass reported. And Queen was there too.
I'm sorry, Riley. I know you wanted to go next. I know you did. He just would not stop over talking Queen.
Rowan, I was about 3 seconds away from doing myself, but girl, you did exactly what you were doing it at the same
Oh,
time.
I didn't do
You were
it.
doing
I was gonna say I didn't do it. Whoever did it did a good thing.
think I
Brand
was
new.
like-
Can I get your age, your state, and who you voted for, please?
50 PA Trump.
Hey, you wanted to be some of MAGA? Go for it.
Why'd you vote for Trump?
Well, I think the difference between because us Republicans, we recognize two genders and our flag is red, white, and blue. Y'all recognize 12 and your flag has 12 colors. That's you don't care about our American flag. I've seen plenty of Democrats say they burn it, they wipe it. You that is not American, but you would never do that to a pride flag. So y'all represent that, we represent this. We stand for two different things. Your party is corrupt. You are psyops. I can go back and show you videos of Bill Clinton, Barack Obama, Chuck Schumer saying exactly what Donald Trump is saying.
Oh, that is way too much word salad for me.
I know, but yeah, you can't
Do you
handle
believe
it.
in science at all?
You're a psyop, bro.
Do you believe in science?
Yes,
You do?
yes.
How many genders are there?
There's two.
No. According to science, there's at least 72.
Oh, there's 72. Okay. So as America, what do we recognize?
As many genders as there possibly is.
Okay, so when did that start happening? I'm 52.
If somebody is born,
Did that happen 10 years ago, 15
Hey.
years ago?
I'm not going to go too deep in the woods with this because this isn't my type of subject to touch on because I'm not in the community, but there are others up here that are, and they would be more than happy to talk to you about it. But I'm going to go a little bit in the woods with you. Somebody who's born with both sets of genitalia, what gender are they?
They're a female. They have 2 uteruses.
Oh my God, you are too dumb for me to have this conversation with.
You can see people having twin babies with 2 different parents.
Oh my God. 2 uteruses? I mean, are you
Yes.
freaking kidding me?
Yes, women are born with 2. That is a thing. Not the thing you think that you could just become a man.
I'm done
could
talking
become
to
a
him
woman.
because you see where he's at. He thinks that if a person's born with with both sets of genitalia, they have 2 uteruses. So, good luck to those of you in the rainbow community. Have fun with this because
Good luck with
it's
that.
going to be a ride.
All
I'll
right.
go
So
for
the order is Harley, Queen of Resistance, myself. So, and Kels, can you mute up until we can get you introduced? Same with Mary. This is going to be kind of a. Can you?
100%. I just want. I'm Scottish, but I really want a chance to.
I'm mute up until we can introduce you, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. All right, Harley, go ahead.
Wait, Riley, did you want to say something?
Just give me a minute.
Alrighty. Anywho, I want brand new. Look, maybe back in the 90s when Bill Nye used to be the hottest shit on TV, yeah, maybe there used to be 2 or whatever. I don't fucking know. I was born in 96. There was not a lot for me to recognize. However, just like how science is forever evolving, right? So, like in the 90s, they might have had the main 2 or whatever, but like what Slay said, there's at least 72 different genders out there. And I don't know what the fuck you're smoking about.
So how come science never evolved with gender reveal parties? Because I've been to plenty of them, and there's only 2 to choose from: red, pink, or blue. Pink or blue. There's never 12 or 72. A woman has a choice.
If you're gonna let me
Pink or
finish,
blue.
I know it's very hard for you to let a woman speak, but no, shut the fuck up.
I'm right.
No,
You
shut
know
the fuck up, you old geezer. Yeah, there might have been 2 genders. There used to be 2 twin towers too, and now look at them. Now fuck off. Now, anywho, no, you
just
shut
hate
the
fucking
fuck up, old
America.
man.
No, I'll shut the fuck
No,
up.
you
You
shut
should
the
be fucking
fuck up
killed.
before I shove my boot so far up your ass, you're gonna be tasting leather for a
Sorry,
week.
so you hate America. Why?
Shut the
I
fuck
hate
up,
America
Grandpa.
that you would say that about New York.
I'm gonna
wish you would
take
say
your
that in
AA,
New York.
Grandpa, I'm gonna take your
Little
fucking
kid,
AARP
little
benefits
kid.
away. Shut the fuck up, Grandpa.
Little baby.
Holy shit!
Similac
I'm gonna
behind
take your
you.
fucking. I'm gonna
Little
unplug your life
Similac. You got
support.
Similac behind
I'm gonna unplug your life support. Now
Goodbye.
shut the fuck
Goodbye.
up.
You're a dickhead, cuz. You're a little kid.
Yeah, I'm an asshole because you're not shutting the fuck up.
Because you're a faggot. You're a little faggot.
Yeah, guess
cuz.
what?
That's
I
what
might
you
be one, but guess what? I still have a better life than you. At least I know who the fuck I am. Fucking bitch.
All right, let's take a
Yo,
quick
don't
pause.
use bitch.
Can I say something real quick? Can we not use slurs in here?
Yeah.
I was just about to get to that. I'm a moderator. I'm sorry.
Just be like, a bitch is a dog,
Okay,
a dog
hold-
barks, barks on a tree. A tree is life. Life is beautiful, and so am I.
Kels, I'm sorry, but
Oh, I thought it was still muted.
I've asked you to mute up.
I thought I was, sorry.
No.
Okay, well, can I introduce the next? Can I introduce the 2 new people?
3.
why not?
There's 3.
Well,
There's Kels,
okay.
Linus, and just me.
Okay,
Rune, I think we got this.
all right, Kels, can you just give us an age and your location?
I'm 30 and I'm from Scotland.
All right, need it for 1 minute, Kels. Linus, can you give us your age, state, and who you voted for? Linus, you have to unmute so you can answer the 3 questions. Okay, just me. Age, state,
Yep.
and who you voted for?
18, Texas. I couldn't vote then, but I probably would have picked Trump. Not saying that I would now, but
All right, Slay, would you like to take just me?
Yeah. So.
all right.
Can I just also interject? Like, even though I'm from Scotland, I do keep up with politics and what's happening and American stuff. So,
All right. So I assume you're MAGA, right?
No.
Oh, you're
No.
not. Okay.
Oh hell no.
Okay.
Why would you have
We're
voted for
close.
Trump?
I wouldn't vote for Trump. Like, if it was now, I wouldn't have voted for him. Like, if I were to vote now, I would not have voted for him.
All right. Well, I mean, what back in 2024 was attracting you to him? Because you said if you would have
Probably
voted back then.
Yeah,
it
probably
would've been
because he said he was gonna make gas prices go down and like cheaper food, and he said no new wars. But I mean, he fucking lied about that. So he lied about everything.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm kind of glad that you. I'm kind of glad that you can.
Also,
see
the reason why I wouldn't do it is because of the Save America Act. So it's actually going to make it harder for you to be able to vote. So there's not going to be as many people voting. It's like you have to show. I'm pretty sure it's like your passport or something. I'm pretty sure it's your passport. Like most people don't have their actual passport.
Yeah, it's pretty much going to affect like married women, those that have been adopted. You know, anything where your last name was changed, like, you know, so that's where it's going to hurt those, because then you'd have to go get that passport because your last name isn't going to match a birth certificate. And so, so that's
we
not going to
we
pass.
both agree on this. He's also a PDF. He was what was her name? Jean Carroll. Yeah. He paid like $5 million towards her in a case.
can interject? You know, he has a golf range in Scotland.
Okay.
Do you know that? Like, he has a golf place in Scotland.
No, I didn't really care.
No, so basically, if you look into it, it's pretty shady.
Oh.
I'm not going to say it over TikTok because I don't want to get it banned, but it's to do with like burial and stuff like that. But also, fun fact is the kids around there like shit in the golf holes.
What the fuck?
Just every weekend, they do it for fun.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like saying he made
No,
them
but
do it or
he
something.
brought the land and yeah. Anyway, I'll meet you again.
Okay. So is there anyone here that supports him, or?
Why would you?
I don't know. I don't know why you would. He's a terrible person.
Real quick, Slay, I see one person isn't loading in. Hello, real quick. Please, if you want backup on the panel, request, you may need to restart your app. Daniel, just trying to get people introduced and see if we can open up at least 2 spots, for MAGA. Daniel, can we get your age, state, who you voted for?
You're muted.
Okay, let me send him an invite.
Gosh, let's.
Okay, awesome. We got 2 spots now. Because I was about to say, Linus still hadn't introduced themselves. Daniel, I'm going to ask one more time, and then it's up to the host if you stay on the panel. Age, state, who you voted for, please unmute to answer.
Bye, Felicia.
All right,
Actually,
Lioness.
hi. How you guys doing? How
Age,
was your
state,
day?
age, state. Who you voted for, please?
Age 40. State Ohio. Voted for Kamala.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, you know what? I want to do something a little different, if that's okay. I want people to ask me questions. I'm a Black American, and you know, I'm willing to answer anything that you have a question because you know things are happening, and you know sometimes you guys don't get a situation to where you're able to ask, so I'm willing to answer.
That I do want to say that is that is up to the host. This is
Okay,
his panel.
that's fine.
Slay, what do
Lioness,
you?
so awesome.
Like, let's go. Let's get it.
Yeah, I support you. Let's go. Come on, guys.
I mean, you can have one question. That's fine. 2 questions is fine.
Hey,
Okay,
when we get the new people in
as
the
a-
panel, we get introduced.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I was gonna see what if Slay
there's
wanted
crickets.
that to
Okay, I'm comfortable with that.
Am I just quiet? Like, am I just quiet?
You're not quiet. You're being respectful, and I like that.
Because I keep getting overtalked. So,
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Marley, well, I am getting ahead of myself. Slay, with what Lioness said, is that something you want to do, or would you want to wait till Slay After Dark for that one?
Yeah, that would be a more of an after dark thing because
Okay.
I want to stay completely political. And
We can be political. It's fine too.
Well, we're more trying to debate policies, what Trump is doing,
Okay.
things like that.
Okay,
Now,
let's do
anecdotes are nice. We do like anecdotes, but we try to back it up, you know, with sources.
Listen,
And
I am down for whatever you want, babe. I'm cool.
That being said, Slay, did I hit that about right?
yep, 100%.
Okay, now let's get Mr. Marley introduced.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to bounce. I think maybe not the right person here on this panel for All American Chat. Maybe
Okay.
not for this. Maybe time.
Okay, so what do I answer?
So
Whatever you
Kels,
want.
we go ahead and if you want, follow the host. We do host a After Dark kind of live.
What
where
time
we-
is that? Like for me, it's like 1:35.
I don't have to be over dark. I can be under dark, over dark, whenever.
Well, no. It's called After Dark. It's the non-political side
Oh, okay. I see.
of Slay.
Can you like say certain words and stuff?
Okay. I say, I definitely don't follow Trump. Oh, sorry.
So we don't know what time we host.
Okay,
at
I'll just
dated-
follow. Is it
Yeah.
Slay?
Yeah,
2.0?
he's the host. Yep.
I can't agree. I've got a chest infection, so I'm up.
I just want us to be real. At this point, we don't have time for.
But I also want to talk about politics and how it's
Okay,
like
let's talk about
globally
politics.
Well,
ask me a
around
question.
and how it's like US, Britain,
Okay,
capitalism,
I'm down with
that type
that.
of stuff. It's not real. Also, but anyway, okay. I'll
I'm
bounce.
I'm down with that. We can do politics. It's fine.
Okay, yeah.
But I just thought, you know, I was in my mood to where you can ask me anything and I will tell you the truth. But
Well,
because we're not in there,
Ladies, really quick. Can we just go with what the host wants? I'm not the current mod that's helping the host. That's Queen. So if you see that
Okay.
blue box lighting up, please just be respectful and mute up.
Because I
Alright,
still
well,
got
I just want to know.
I got.
want to know, is
Hold on,
Peggy
Mr.
gay or no?
Hold on, Mr. Marley. We got to get you introduced. We got Robert to introduce. Okay, Mr. Marley, age, state, who you voted for.
I'll be back.
You've got to unmute to answer, please. Kels, I'll go ahead and drop you down.
50, South Carolina, and Trump.
Okay, mute up. I gotta introduce Robert. Robert, age, state, who you voted for, please.
I'm 26. I live in Kentucky, and I wrote in Ron DeSantis.
So host, do you want the two new ones first? We'll go with Mr. Marley first, and then we'll go with Robert after you finish up with Mr. Marley.
Yeah, I just also want to make an announcement. That way, if I say it that way to the mods that are actually here, and then you guys can make sure you spread it on also. We have a friend down in our comments. His name is Don. He is a very, very nice man. He is a friendly. Last night, he got muted in our comments. And I just want to make sure that doesn't happen again. I think somebody might have either mistook him for what he said, maybe thinking that he was opposition, or maybe somebody accidentally hit his name and meant to mute somebody else. But I just want to make sure that we don't mute him any longer, because he is a very, very big fan of the show, and he is here. And
if I'm not mistaken, didn't he gift you a galaxy?
He did the other night, yes. He actually gifted me 3 galaxies.
Well, that's good to know. I will watch out for Dawn. I will make sure Dawn is not muted. Because someone to do that for you, Slay, is they're on our
Fucking
side.
wrap it up. Holy shit. I thought we were having a debate.
We are now. All right, Mr. Marley, why'd you vote for Trump? No, run away. Robert, why'd you vote for Trump?
I didn't vote for Trump.
Well, you might as well have if you said DeSantis. I mean,
Yeah, it's fair. Well, basically, I just didn't feel comfortable voting for Kamala, so that's why I wrote in DeSantis, essentially.
so
And
are you
I
happy
can-
with
I
the
can
way
elaborate
our
on that,
country
too.
is? Are you happy with the direction our country is running in?
No, I mean, no, I would say not really. There are some things that excite me. I don't think we're all doom and gloom, but I don't think... What upsets me is that people don't feel optimistic or trustful of their country or their government, and it's the paranoia that we constantly live in. That's what bothers me.
And to me, I wish Trump would do something that I could give him a fucking win for. I really do. I mean, I wish that he would have defied everything I thought. I wish he would have came in and did some good shit. But I'm sorry. I call BS out for what it is. I even do it on my own party. I mean, I'm one of those that if my own party is fucking up, I have no problem calling them out.
I think that's most people, host. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say not as much on the right. Now, is there some 100 fucking
Really?
percent? There are. There has
Have you
been a
seen
bunch
like
that have
Tucker
actually-
and Megyn Kelly and Candace all completely
That's why I
leave the
said.
party?
I mean, it's. Yeah,
Where do you see that on the left
Like
at
I
all?
said, it's not. It's more. You see more of it on the left than you do the right, but there are those on the right that are willing to call out what's going on, the BS out for what it is. And if Trump would have did something that was good for the people, that would have helped us American people out, I would give him a fucking win. But it's really fucking hard. I mean, when everything he wants to do is just totally fucking us in it just
It's hard to
just don't
say
get it.
what will result, or what the result will be, rather, of the conflict in Iran. In my view, there's a chance that that does end the way that the United States would like it to. But I think right now you're right. Like, there's nothing really to be proud of or noteworthy. We just kind of feel like I don't even know.
I
don't even know what
think
it
the only
feels
thing
like.
that's going to be
Waiting
a
for
saving,
something to happen, I guess.
I think the only thing that's going to be a saving grace for Trump, and I know he's never going to admit that, is midterms. When we take over the fucking House, and God, if you would have asked me a year ago about the Senate race. I mean, I've been dead set on the House was being flipped in these midterms. But a year ago, I would have told you we have that Senate's going to be very hard to flip anything in that Senate. I mean, we're not going to flip it enough to be able to have like 60 votes or nothing like that. That's just inconceivable. That's not going to happen. But we're going to do some damage, and we're going to actually stop him in his tracks. And I think the only thing that's going to help is I think that we're going to get a complete to where we're going to take the complete power of Iran out of his goddamn hands. So that way all this is going to come to a crashing down end. And I think it's going to end up in a fucking clusterfuck. We started something. I think we're going to be there for many, many, many years now. And unfortunately, that's just the reality that I'm seeing at this point. Is we're back in the fucking sandbox again, and this time
Can
I
I
just
say
hope it's not 20
something?
fucking years.
I just want to say something, please.
You gotta hang on. I'm pretty much gonna pass up on the rest of my time. I'm gonna see if anybody else has any questions for you. Rose, is there an order?
Not that I've seen, but I know Riley has been wanting to speak to the last couple
Right
guests.
then. Okay, Riley can go ahead then.
Well, the ones that I wanted to talk to have left. So,
I understand. I was just wanting to, give you
no,
first
it's okay.
crack at it. Anyone else want to speak to Robert?
Yeah, I kind of want to have something to say. I've been asking.
Resistance, your boobs are staring at me right now.
Oh, hush up.
I just want to put that out there. But
Who cares? All right, Linus, real quick, I gotta make a quick mod announcement, and then you can go ahead and talk.
Of course. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. So, a couple of mod announcements. Number one, if you like what you see, just make sure you tap, share, and like the live. Also, when you come up to the panel, make sure first of all you before you speak, we introduce you. There will be no over talking. There will be no slurs. There will be nothing, and we're not going to go just talk over each other when after that person's introduced. If they're a MAGA, the host always has first crack at the person. So with that being said, just make sure, share this out with your friends, share it out with everybody. If you like what the person's saying, you can gift them too, but it's not required. And with that, before Linus, you start, I'm going to introduce these two people, and then you can have your turn. So Chinese, age, date, and who you voted for.
it's going on 22. I'm from Florida, and I voted for Donald Trump.
All right, stay muted. Mula, age, date, and who you voted for.
Yeah, 28, George, and I voted for Trump.
Oh, stay muted for a second. Linus, okay, so that person left. Slay, do you want Chinese or Mula first? Which one you want to go after first? They're both voted for Trump.
Let Linus. Oh, did Linus leave?
No, I didn't. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let Linus go ahead and ask her question to.
How are you today?
Oh, we did. Oh, we did lose that MAGA, didn't we?
Yeah, he left. So you want Chinese first, Slay, or you want Mula first? They
Hold
both
on.
voted for Trump.
Oh, good God. I guess I'll take them both together. All right, first Chinese. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Multitude of reasons. I mean, I'll say this real quick. I mean, I'm seeing a pattern on this panel. There's a lot of transgender people here. That's kind of the reason why I voted for Donald Trump. I'm kind of combating against certain ideologies. Of course, there was big reasons like immigration and, the economy was pretty bad when we had to vote, all this good stuff. But, this was a big issue too. Social policy, radical ideologies on the left. I can't really stand it. I feel like that's a big problem with Democrats right now, is that they don't have a moderate. It's either you are a crazy loony left, or they just won't accept you being a Democrat. And it's sad to see, honestly. It really is. But that's it.
All right, Mueller, why'd you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I think his subscription to securing the border is actually excellent. I support that we're adding countries to the Muslim ban. I think that's a great idea. We're starting to see people self-deport. I think that's awesome. Increasing the budget of the military was a wonderful idea. Introducing the SAVE Act is a wonderful idea. I think the Big Beautiful Bill is also a wonderful idea as well. I also like smaller government. So when he starts to do things like give the states power over what they decide with AB, I think that's a good thing. I like when he removes federal legislation. I like when he removes federal oversight. I think the federal government is starting to overreach and overextend.
All right, pause.
You said a lot.
All right, so I'm assuming you're pro-life.
Yes.
Okay. So with you being pro-life, I don't think you are actually pro-life. I think all you are is pro-birth.
What?
Yes.
What does that even
Because to
mean?
be to be pro-life, that would mean that you care about the life from the time it's conceived till the time it freaking unalives naturally.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well, why do you not want to feed children?
Oh, I do. The United States spends over $4 trillion on social programs, including feeding people. We have an overabundance of food in this nation. That's exactly why the number one unaliver of a lot of our children would be heart conditions like high cholesterol, high blood pressure, and obesity.
Yeah, there's
It
a lot of fat
disproportionately
people.
affects Americans more than
now you
any
just
other
want
nation.
to. So now you just want to starve them to death?
Well, our children aren't starving to unalivement. If you want to compare how many children starve to unalivement in third world countries, you'd be alarmed that our number is significantly lower than theirs because we feed our kids
Well,
excellent.
we're going to get there. I mean, we're going to get there. Your president wants to take food out of their fucking mouth so he can shove another Big Mac in his.
Yeah.
Well, no, he wants to remove federal oversight over that. And again, if you're really about what you're talking about, then I'd caution you to put your money where your mouth is and ask you when the last time you donated to your local food pantry.
Mm,
Oh,
that's a great question.
I actually wish I could, but I'm like legally blind. I lost my eyesight due to the work that I did. So I have to collect my Social Security benefits that I paid in through all my motherfucking life. And I don't get any other social programs. So I'm just collecting my money that I paid the fuck in. So, I don't even make minimum wage. When you break down what I get per month and you was to times a 40-hour week, and to multiply that by 30, by the full month, by the 4 weeks, I don't even make to what comes out to not even close to minimum wage. So I have to live on that.
Yeah,
But
it looks like you
you know
have
what?
other big
I
problems
still
other
wouldn't
than
have a
Donald Trump.
problem. I still would not have a problem if they were going to deduct what it would cost to put into the social programs of fucking SNAP, because I never had that problem. You know what it works out to? $36 a year. You're bitching about $36 a year. Is that too much to ask you to feed children for just $36 a year?
Oh, are you
I mean,
talking
is
about
that
me or you talking about me or Trump?
you? That's what it comes out to. The average American pays $36 a year towards the SNAP program.
Yeah, I want smaller. I don't think you understand me. Let me reiterate this. I want smaller federal government. I don't really think it's the federal government's job to feed our kids.
But it
I think
is.
it's our job to feed our kids. So that's
It
why I
is.
asked you if you
If you
donated
look
to
at
the
the
local food.
reason,
Excuse me, let me
if you
respond to you,
look at
please, because I don't think you understand where I'm coming from.
no. I want you to take something in first before you respond. When we first started collecting taxes, because we used to not do that at one point in time in life, but when we actually decided to go to collecting taxes, federal taxes, it was to go to the general welfare of the people. So that would mean that would go to help the people of the United States of America. not to shove it down our goddamn military budget. They can't the fucking Pentagon, Department of War can't fucking pass a goddamn audit. You want to give them more money? We don't even know where the money's going that we give them every year, and we want to give them more? I mean, that would be like me being a bank and you coming to me for a fucking loan and me saying, goddamn, I just gave you a loan 6 months ago and you can't even account for what you did with the goddamn money, but you want me to give you more? You got to be out your goddamn mind. Why would we do that?
Why would we give money to the military?
If they can't pass an audit with the money that we already give the military, they cannot pass an audit. Not one audit they have ever passed. Why do we want to give them more money that they can't tell us what they're doing with? It's our tax money. They should be able to tell us exactly what they're doing with it.
Well, it stands to show that, especially when it comes to globally, our military industrial complex it stands to make billions of dollars back. So they may not be able to pass an audit, but they're able to show that we have if I'm not mistaken, we have either the most destroyers or most carriers than any other nation. We're seeing that our weapons development is starting to supersede a lot of other nations. So they may not pass an audit, but they pass enough to show the reason why they should get an increase in funding. They do such a great job. So.
Oh my fucking Lord. All right, well, I'm done with this one too. So you have a transphobic and then you have one who's just got his head so far up Trump's butt. So Queen, was there an order?
Yes. Before we go into the order, I do want to actually ask Riley something because again, she did say she wants the transphobe first. Or I'm sorry, I'd never ask your pronouns. Pronouns?
I go by he, him.
He, him. I am so sorry about that.
You're good.
Not cool, dude.
You. Okay. Do you want a one-on-one with the transphobe? Just like you and him.
I have questions for both of them, actually.
So 2-on-1.
I guess.
Just one at a time, not at the same time.
Yeah.
Right. So Chinese, you'll be up first. And when he finishes with you, Eula will be next, and then after that will be Queen, and then that'll be it. That's the order so far.
I put my hand up too.
Oh, and did you put it up before? Okay, yeah, you're very last. After Queen will be Disney.
Okay. Chinese, I have a honest question. What do you have against transgender people?
What, like against you and the other ones here?
Yes, I'm
I don't have
transgender,
I don't have a problem with you interpersonally. I just think people pushing your ideology out is just disgusting. I don't think society needs to accept you, and the fact that people think I need to accept you is insane. So there you go. I don't know who you are, so.
But you want us to accept you and your bullshit.
What do you want? What am I pushing down your throat exactly?
Are you serious?
I'm asking. Like, what am I pushing down your throat that I want you to accept?
Republicans have a lot of things that they're shoving down people's throat, like the ideology about let's force everyone to give birth, whether they want to or not.
What?
Or yes.
Yeah, we're just saying stuff, Riley.
Like,
all right, is that your
not-
question?
You're not.
That was silly.
Really? Because you're not okay with abortions, but there was recently an 11-year-old that they had to go through a massive extents because an 11-year-old was pregnant and they wanted to abort, but they had to go through massive extents to be able to do that.
Did that person get raped?
Why does it matter?
Of course it matters.
Why does it matter?
Because we should punish the rapist.
Okay, but what I'm saying is if the 11-year-old does not want to give birth, then like, do you know how much impact it has on the body to give birth?
No.
Because it impacts your body for life.
I don't know about that.
It does. It because you're not a female, you don't understand. You've never given birth. It impacts your body for life.
So we should just unalive someone?
You're not unaliving someone that hasn't been born?
Oh, so because they haven't been born, we should just unalive somebody.
An 11-year-old is still a child, as someone just said in the comments.
Yep, that
They're
is
still
true.
a child themselves. Like, why are we trying to, like, they're still growing.
Yep.
You're just gonna make their body falling apart, essentially.
Yeah, and that's hearsay. We don't know if it's going to be falling apart.
Yes,
you
we
don't,
do.
You don't know that. Like, you don't even know what you're talking. That person's body is going to be falling apart. You think doctors would let that happen?
Yes.
I'm sorry. If
They
a
can't just
woman,
make you not have.
yeah, if a woman was going to be
Shut up,
unalived due to pregnancy, okay, doctors would not follow through with that. Most of, like, if ever, and when we talk about those situations, those never happen. So that's why we don't even bring it up, right? So when you talk about an 11-year-old, which really this is the only argument you guys have, at the same time, you're putting someone's life in jeopardy because you don't like that 11-year-old had sex with another 11-year-old or got raped. You know, it is what it is. Okay, like I don't understand what to do. Punish the rapist. Punish
So
the
you want a
rapist.
child to have a child?
I want the rapist to be punished. Do I want the child to have a child? No, but it is what it is, and I think that the rapist should be punished.
Do you realize that the 11-year-old probably wouldn't even make it through the process?
Oh my god. Well, it looks like this one did. So.
No.
Oh, they're unalived.
There have been situations where the mother, which was the child, ended up unaliving trying to give birth.
Okay. Well, that never happens once again. Why am I being muted?
If a mod muted you, then
Yeah, so that never happens. And if it does happen, it's like 1 out of a billion where, you know, a mother is going through some medical, thing going on, and that's just nature. It happens, right? There's nothing to do about that. But you pointing out an outlier doesn't mean we should just grant abortions.
okay. So what do you want? Do you want the child to raise a child?
In that scenario, the child's not going to raise the child. It's going to be the mother of the child raising the other child.
What if
You
the
think
child
the
doesn't even
child
have
is
a
going to
mother?
raise a child? What?
What if the
what
child
world are
doesn't
we
even
living
have a
in?
mother?
Okay, then the father.
I'm saying, what if the child doesn't have parents that are actually going to stand up and do that?
The 11-year-old lives by himself.
I'm saying, what if they don't have parents that are going to stand up and do that?
What are they going to do? They're going to unalive the fetus after it's born? What does that mean? They're going to kick the 11-year-old to the curb with the child? What are you talking about, Riley? Can we move on to the next person?
What if
This is
these
horrible.
parents are not willing to stand up and be parents?
Okay,
to the-
well,
I
I
guess
don't
it
know.
would be
They're
grandparents.
just not doing their job. Well, what do you want me to say to that?
Okay, but like
Like
oh my
what Don
God.
said in the comments, give it up to adoption. That's probably
Okay,
what they would do.
have you adopted a child?
No,
Are you going to adopt a child?
No.
Would you adopt a child?
no.
Then why are you recommending adoption? Do you
There's
know how
a
many
lot.
kids
There's
we
actually, I'm
have?
pretty sure I saw a statistic that showed that like 2 million or something people are in line waiting for kids in the adoption clinics. I don't know what you're talking about, but there's a lot of people that want kids through adoption.
Do you
A
know how
lot of
many kids
people.
we have out there that have not been adopted and that end up being in the foster care system or in orphanages until they age out?
I think that's better than being unalived.
really
I mean,
do?
lots of great people coming out of foster care systems, adoption care. Wouldn't you agree with me, Riley? Like, imagine those people are unalive, those great people. You know, one of them might just cure cancer, Riley, and you're just going to unalive them because that person doesn't want to send them to adoption. That's a horrible way of thinking.
Do you know how many kids in the foster system or in orphanages and places like that get hurt?
What?
Foster parents are not always nice.
No,
Some
real
of them
parents aren't
just do
always
it for the
nice
money.
either. And first of all, they have a background check on these people. That's why there's such a big line. You can't just grab a child. You know, you have to be cleared for like a month. And then you get a child, and then if you don't do good with the child and you're being the child, well, guess where you go?
There's so much SA and stuff that happens in foster care. You do not realize that, do you?
Okay, we should punish those people. Well, I think we're in agreement there, right?
Oh my God.
Okay, I don't understand. That's horrible. We shouldn't send people to adoption. Instead, we should unalive them. That's like literally the worst thing I've ever heard. Is that it? Is that like the line of questioning there?
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh my God. That's like not good though. That really is
All
not a
right.
good way of thinking.
Chinese, shut up. Riley, are you conceding your time?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Next up was Queen of Resistance. Chinese, you're I'm gonna say this now, you're up here by the grace of the host. Go ahead, Queen.
All right. I like a 2-on-1 conversation. So I'm going to ask both of you this question. All right. We're going to move away from that topic because I've been hearing it for the last 10-15 minutes and seems like we're just not getting anywhere with that topic. Now, I'm going to ask you both this one question and then I want to see how you answer this. So my question to you both is this. Why did you vote for this president? Not only is he adjudicated rapist and an assayer, but why did you also vote for someone who actually was convicted of 34 felonies? So I want you both to answer to that question.
Yeah, Chinese, you want to go first or?
Yeah, it's just gonna be the same answer I gave the host earlier. I don't know if you remember it, Queen Resistance, but we could save
Yeah,
our time if
remember.
you
But I
do.
want one reason. Now I don't want to
One
hear a whole bunch
reason?
of stuff. I want one reason. Yes. Why did you vote for this guy? I want one reason from each of you.
Let's go with immigration.
All right, Mila, what's your one reason?
I think the very premise of your question would be my reason. He got convicted on 34 felonies and was given an unconditional release. That raised an eyebrow, especially when I looked into what he was actually accused of. A staffer committed a crime, and he's the one being held accountable because James Cohen said that one of the checks was for Eugene Carroll. So he raised a misdemeanor to be the underlying crime when that has It's never been done. So that's pretty interesting to me. So that actually raised my eyebrow to how we could weaponize the justice system. And if it was such a win to get him convicted, why didn't he go to jail? This is what a lot of
Okay, so
Democrats want,
okay,
especially if it comes out in the e-files that he actually did some, is to throw him in
okay,
jail. Well, they actually
okay.
convicted him on a
So
felony and didn't throw him in jail.
okay,
So
first of all, so I'm gonna start with you, Mila. First of all, that's misinformation because they actually found that he actually did. It wasn't a staffer, and it wasn't because the DOJ was weaponized. And this is what Trump is doing right now. He's weaponizing the DOJ to go after his political opponent. So we all know that. No, he was actually convicted himself of doing it. Not some staffer, not because the Democrats want to, make sure he didn't run. This was all of his doing, not somebody else that was up there just because, oh, I just want to do this to get him in trouble. No, he actually did this himself. And one of the checks that he wrote himself was hush money to a corn star named Stormy Daniels. So no staffer didn't do that. He did that himself. So that right there, what you said is incorrect. Now, as for you Chinese, I don't know what the hell the immigration. Okay, so we got immigration. So, okay, so let me ask you this: if someone wants to seek asylum in this country, what's the first step of them getting asylum in this country?
You gotta step foot on these lands. That's what you gotta do.
Exactly, they put 2 feet on the land of the United States. Now they have 365 plus one to file for citizenship or even get a court case. And right now, the way our judicial system is, especially with the immigration courtrooms right now, there's not enough judges to handle all these cases. Now, also the way the things are going with immigration, he's not really doing a really good job at all. Matter of fact, he is doing a poor job on that.
What,
And
deportations?
yes, the
Okay,
deportations.
I guess
Yes,
that's one sector of immigration
yeah.
problem. Okay.
No, it's the biggest problem because he's saying he's deporting people that are undocumented.
Well, actually, you
And
know
what
what?
he
You're right. You're right. It is the biggest problem, especially after the Biden administration. We need to
No,
get
no,
these
we're
people
not
out of
bringing up the
here.
Biden administration. The Biden administration has nothing to do with the current situation with Trump.
Hmm?
See, that's what all you guys like to do.
Well,
Is you like to
it
blame
kind of
somebody else.
does.
No, it kind of doesn't. All right.
The people in here? Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, this guy brought in what, 10 something million people in here? I mean, that's a lot
Okay,
of
so you know
people
what? Okay, you
illegally.
made that claim, Chinese. You made that claim. I want to know where you got your source.
Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's 8.9 million people that came into
Okay,
this
no,
country
no, 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 no,
illegally.
no, no. I want. Okay, you made a claim. I want to know what your source is.
Do you think there's 1 million people that came here illegally? How much people do you think?
It's irrelevant at this point
What do you mean it's irrelevant at this point? If a billion
because
people came in illegally, you don't think that'd be a problem?
number one, during
Oh my god.
C-19, the border was closed during C-19. All right, so no one was allowed to enter or exit the United States. But see, you all like to talk about, oh, he did this, and Joe Biden did this, did that. Well, you know what? What Trump is doing right now, he's actually doing a lot worse because what he's doing with DHS is they're sending agents out there, ICE agents out to these places without a warrant and just grabbing people off the streets. That's exactly what he's having ICE do. And the fact that now we have 11 unalivings by ICE, and the fact that they're not law enforcement, they're federal agents, which is different than a law enforcement. So, like, for example, if a person's driving down the street, if someone's driving down the street, a cop can pull them over, give them a ticket, and let them be on their way. They're not going to ask for their paperwork. They're not going to ask them if they're legal or illegal, because that's undocumented.
Why
or
would they
documented.
ask
It
them
doesn't
that?
matter. They don't. That's what I'm saying. Law enforcement
Exactly.
doesn't do that.
Okay.
So if ICE sees that vehicle, they can't run a plate because they don't have the system to do that. They can't just ram people off the roads because they think they're undocumented. And these centers that all over the country, these people are not being deported. being kept there for profit for these big
Profit.
corporations.
Okay,
Yes,
wait, hold
profit
on.
for
Can we back up real quick and then we can like go through all these things that you mentioned? All right, let's talk about
Well,
DHS. All right, DHS is actually doing their job this coming around. Okay, when
no, they're
under the
not.
Biden administration, like the Border Patrol, they were literally Ubers to airports. All right, like if you came here illegally, if you hopped over the border, you know, unlocked the fence or whatever, you won't get fined. You will just go be dropped off at the nearest airport. Okay, I don't think you understand. Those people couldn't do their
Okay, so if you want to
jobs.
talk about that, if you want
Now,
to talk about
Border
that,
Patrol can
okay,
actually do their jobs by detaining these people the proper way. Okay, not just letting these people go wild in our country, not even being documented. Okay, I don't think you understand how big of an issue the border was during the Biden administration. It
okay,
was
so we want to talk about
completely
the border
horrible.
situation. Okay, okay, you know whose fault that was, and it wasn't Biden's fault.
Don't
That was
say
Trump's fault.
don't say it. Don't
Yes,
please.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say
No,
it.
it was Donald Trump. It was
Yes,
Donald
it
Trump's
was.
fault.
Yes, it was his fault, and let me explain why. First of all, why I put you on mute. First of all, there was a bill called the Langford Act. The Langford Act was a bipartisan bill that was going to give more money to CBP so they can do better at the border. Trump, on the other hand, he decided to call in some favors to some of his Republican friends to unalive that bill.
You know
So
what
he
else
can
was
run
in
on
that
it.
bill?
I don't care because right now I'm talking. That bill was to help CBP at the border so they can do their job properly. But unfortunately, they're unable to do their job properly because you got a man in office who cares more about lining his pockets with money than he does with the American people. He even said himself, I don't care about the American people and I don't care about their financial situations. All I care is about Iran. That's all he cares about. And effectively, he has done nothing for the border. Yeah, he's putting up the border. He's putting up the border. That's all I've been hearing. No, he hasn't. He hasn't even spent 1 cent on that border. Now, let me ask you this, Chinese.
Can we
In
go
the
back to
last
the
18,
Langford
19...
bill? You're saying a lot of things. Can we go back to the
Well,
Langford bill?
no, we're not. I'm already
Why
past that
not?
subject.
Yeah, we're
Do
just
not
gonna.
Because first of all,
interrupt her. You interrupt her again, I'm gonna fucking spam mute
I
you.
want to talk about the Langford bill.
I don't
I
give a
mean,
shit.
well, you know what, Chinese. I'm gonna let Lawless bring that up because she's more into that than I am.
okay.
Because she's actually there's no okay because I tell you right now she's
Oh,
got the
that's exactly
documentation.
what I'm
She's
gonna do.
yeah because she's got the documentations and she's done a lot of research on this subject.
Yeah, you're
So
bringing up
yeah,
stuff you don't
when
know
it
what you're
comes up
talking about.
because I do know what I'm talking about.
No,
I
okay,
talk to
so
Maggie
talk
about this
about it.
all the
Let's talk
time.
about it. Why are you bringing someone else in here?
I'm not bringing someone else in here.
Yes,
I'm
you
just saying
are.
when it gets to all right, I'm gonna tell you one more time. If you interrupt me when I'm talking, I will put a boot in your ass.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yes. Because all I hear is you just rambling on, and it's just nothing but talking points.
I'm rambling.
That's all you. Yeah. You are
I'm
rambling.
saying
Yes. You are rambling. That's
I'm
all I
being
hear.
punked.
No, you're not being punked. And here's another thing too, Chinese. And since you brought up the community, first I'm going to let you know that this community is less than 1% of the population. 1% of this, less than 1% of this population. And all the people on the right like to talk about is what's in somebody's pants. That's all you care about is what's in that person's pants? What's in their pants? Yeah, well, you know what? No one should care what's in somebody's pants, okay? I mean, I have friends who are in that community, and the fact that I don't care what's in their pants, all I care is that they're good people.
Why are we talking? Why are we
Because
talking about it?
I'm talking about whatever I want to talk about, okay? I was
Because
tired
you're
of
running.
that conversation.
You're running. Is that
You know
why?
what?
Please be
I'm putting a boot in
quiet.
your.
No, don't kick him.
Why are you
No,
gonna
I'm.
kick me?
You know,
Really? You're gonna kick me?
Chinese,
well, you know
shut
what?
the fuck up.
Yeah, do you like to talk? You like doing like people? You don't like, especially don't like women finishing, do you?
Dude, you're talking about transgender people. No one's talking
Chinese,
about that.
shut
We're
the
talking about
fuck up.
immigration.
Well, let me. Yeah, they do. Those two do tie together, and I'll
What?
explain why. Yeah, because now let's bring this up about transgenders and about immigration, because the Secretary of State himself said that they will not grant visas to those who are not that are trans from another
I
country.
agree. I agree.
No, I disagree. That's not the government's responsibility to know what's in somebody's pants.
We don't need that over here. We, as much as we already do, we don't
Okay,
we
so
don't need it.
yeah, you know what? That's why you guys don't want that over here, because you
We
like
have
to
an
go run and
overload.
hide. We don't have an overload. Like I said,
We
it's
do.
only less than 1%.
And it's growing. It's growing by the year, and it's not because people are born that
Okay,
way.
Chinese,
It's
you know
due to
what? If
the
you keep bringing up one
environment.
more claim about this community, I want to start seeing sources.
It's
I
due
want
to
a
the
source.
environment. After 2020,
What's the
you see
source?
a
What is
massive
this?
jump of people coming out as
Chinese, I want you to shut
What?
the fuck up for 2 fucking seconds. Hey, Queen, just to let you know, Disney's had her hand up for quite a while.
Okay, I'm going to land my plane here, and I'll let Disney have her fun with both of them. Just real quickly, and I'm going to land my plane because I want to have Disney take a crack at both of you. But I'm going to say this, and I'm going to land my plane. The fact that all you guys all the MAGA on the right cares about is not only, because they're not YT, because they're not male or female, they weren't born male or female, they didn't stay male or female. That's all you care about. And the fact that you talk about the community is pushing this narrative in your face. Well, what about the Christian nationalists who's pushing religion down people's throats that are not Christian? And with that, and I don't want no response, I'm going to land my plane, and Disney, you're up.
no response. Got it. Cool.
Go ahead, Disney.
Hey, Mula. So you were talking about the felonies that Trump was charged with. You stated that wasn't even him; it was an associate of his. Where's your proof for that? I'd like to see the source.
Yeah, absolutely. I would bring up the court transcripts. That'll be my source.
I feel like we should be playing the Jeopardy music.
Oh God, I thought I was like lagging or something. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is going on?
And I asked him for a
Disney, when
source,
he's
and
looking at
he
it,
went
you
to
got
go get
Chinese
it.
too.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm sitting there checking my internet connection like
Sorry.
So when you read the court transcripts, you'll understand that he's actually getting. Wow, that was quick. Never mind, I guess.
The host does not want anything. If he doesn't know you, he does not want your camera on. So just
She literally just told me to get the source.
How is he going to show proof?
Yeah, you tell us what site you got it from. We don't need to see
Yeah,
it.
the court transcript. So you're going to get it from the New York City courts.gov. New York versus Donald Trump. And you could take a look at the defense filings. You could take a look at what the prosecution says. But it's a staffer being accused of doing these things, not Trump. There's my source. Was there something else?
what was the
I want to verify it before I continue. I want to verify what you're looking at.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Disney, go ahead.
Just type in the state of New York versus Donald Trump court transcripts.
What was your claim, by the way?
Well, it wasn't mine. It was Queen's. She said, "How could you vote for Trump, even though he was a convicted felon?" And I said, "You know what? That's exactly why I voted for him. Is because he's a convicted felon and he got an unconditional release. I don't know a lot of convicted felons, especially convicted of that felony, that just didn't do any jail time. I just never seen it.
Because
Especially if
he
we're going to say
became president.
since. Oh, hold up, real quick. Especially if we're going to say if he's criminally implicated in the e-files, he's going to jail." It's possible that he can go to jail. Why didn't he go to jail? That's a
So
very
what
good
page is that
question.
on? So that I don't have to read the whole damn thing.
Say it
Give me
again.
the page. I would like the page.
Yeah, so take a look at what the prosecution said or the defense filings or the letters. You just got to click one of them.
I did, and there's multiple pages. So give me the page number.
I don't know which one you clicked. But yeah, it's possible that Trump could go to jail. So I'm just confused. Especially that would be
People's
such a win.
filings.
You went to what?
People's filings.
The people's filings? Okay, hold up.
I really should go get the Jeopardy music and start playing it. Let's see if I can
Right,
find it.
right. I mean, that's such a vague
Yeah,
source.
read
Just look over
pages
there.
2 through 4. How is that a vague source?
Two
It's literally the
through
court
two through what?
transcripts. 2 through 4. How is that a vague source? It's the case. It's the transcripts of the case. Who just said that was a vague source? See, this is the problem. That is probably the best source you're going to get if you're going to talk about that. You really shouldn't talk about the case if you can't
So
read the court transcripts.
then you could have said, go to click on this specific one and this specific page, which you did not. So it is vague.
Yeah, I just brought
When
it
you
up on my
just say,
screen and
go
my
look
screen
at the
was
court
turned off.
case, that's a very vague statement because there's many documents in a court case, especially one like that.
And a lot of them say the same thing, don't they? Especially when they're listening to charges and what he's actually being accused of. Hey, yo. But
You
yeah,
think that was a
it.
gotcha? That wasn't a gotcha.
Why wouldn't you read a court transcript if you're going to talk about a case?
It's not a gotcha because nowhere in there does it say it was his assistant. Nowhere in there does it say it was one item that he was charged with and it was his assistant and that wasn't even him.
So the
Nowhere
court
in there
transcripts
does it say
don't
that.
list his charges.
It was
Got
New
it.
York Statute 175.10 that he was charged 34 times with when he committed 34 different counts of felonies.
Yeah, I think you're in a cult.
What, just because I know what I'm
And you're
talking about?
not?
I'm in a cult?
No, you don't. You haven't read the transcripts and you're having a vehement take on this and you don't really understand what transcripts detail. So you're like zealously arguing against the conviction, not having
Okay,
any jail
then give me
time,
the
but you're not
exact
basing it in any
specific
legality.
page that it states there was no charges brought against him. The charges that were brought against him were committed
Because of
by
a
an
staffer.
associate.
Because of a staffer, and James Cohen said the
So
money
tell me the
was.
page that it's on, the exact page and fucking paragraph, and I will go look at it and concede if you are correct.
Yeah, I already did.
You told me to read pages 1 through 4 or 2 through 4. I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, that was pretty quick for you to read
That
all
was
those
really
pages.
quick.
I read very fast. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Nowhere on any one of those pages does it say that he was charged
A
because of
staffer.
staffer.
None of the pages say a staffer, right? So this is when I say things like, I don't really think you're familiar with the
Go
case.
find the page, the paragraph, what the fuck ever she wants. Go find it. Burden
I
of
already
proof is on
did.
you.
I
Burden
already
of
did,
proof is on
Lawless.
you. No, you pointed her to a court document. Burden of proof is on you to show her where in that court document.
Well, again, I told her and I put it on my screen, but someone turned my screen off, so I don't know what else to do at this point. At this point, it just seems like you guys want to deny reality. That's fine with me. That's the reason I voted for him. He got an unconditional release on a felony where he should have served jail time.
It's not because we want to deny reality. I think you want to deny reality. In all honesty,
Let him
because
turn his
that
camera
court case is one I'm very familiar with, and the mention of the associate is oh God, what is it? God damn it, my mind is fucking blank right now. Basically, that was a witness, not the fucking perpetrator. Donald John Trump himself was the perpetrator. He conflated the value of his properties, which is fraud, which is statute 175.10, that he was charged with 34 times for 34 different counts of fraud.
Did they say the underlying crime was? Falsifying business records, correct? What was the underlying crime?
Which he did. And it
What
wasn't
was the
his
underlying
associate that
crime?
did it, it was him.
What was the underlying crime? In order to get convicted of a felony, you need to prove the underlying crime that the falsified business records were trying to cover up. So, past the statute of limitations, and all of a sudden, it's no longer a misdemeanor, right? So this is when I say, hey, he didn't get jail time because of these reasons, and I have the court documents to prove it. That's why I voted for him, because it actually seems
No,
like
he
that he's
actually didn't get jail time because he ran for presidency, and he is the one that instated the clause for presidency that he is not to go to jail, that a sitting president cannot be incarcerated.
a felony is
So
not an executive act. He said you can't go to jail for executive actions, but you can go to jail if you run for president. That's just misinformation. If you commit a felony crime and get convicted, you can go to jail. That's just the law. He's not above the law.
clearly he is, because he spent 15 years with JE
So if he gets criminally
and
implicated for
committed
doing
crimes
things with
there,
JE, you think he's not going to go to prison?
one of which being the unalivement of an infant, which is why he claims that women are being fetuses at 9 months.
So when he gets convicted of unaliving that baby, do you think he's going to go to prison, or do you think they're just going to give him an
He's
unconditional
never going to
release?
see the inside of a prison cell because of chuds like you. He will never see the inside of a prison cell, ever. And that is not fair to the survivors of his perpetuated fucking violence
You should probably have
and
some
the
proof.
treason he's committing against our fucking country.
Yeah, you should probably have some proof, especially when you're using a civil case
Gee,
as
I
your
don't
win
know.
time.
Maybe that he's buddy buddy with BB and doing It's Not Real's bidding. There's proof right there he's treasonous. I don't know. The fact that the GOP is introducing legislation to combine our militaries and intertwine them so tightly that we will never be able to break away from it. I don't know. Maybe that's a little treasonous.
It's not what the
Maybe it's a
legislation
little
says.
treasonous to take money from a foreign entity, which is in our fucking constitution.
It's not what the legislation is pushing to do, but okay.
It is, if you actually read
And
it.
you didn't allude to how that ruins our nation, especially when we're talking about an ally.
They are not an ally whatsoever. They actively commit G-side. They are
Expert, how
actively
does that
pushing
make them
people
not
out
an
of their
ally?
land. And you're okay with that.
No, I'm not, but how does that make them not an ally? I'm a nationalist. I'm America first. We actually shouldn't be giving any
If you're
countries any
America
other
first, then
money.
you
They
should
don't
be
deserve it.
outraged that they're trying to intertwine our militaries.
They're not.
Yes, they are.
The second part of your premise was correct. They're trying to make it so that we're reliant on their intelligence agencies for the foreseeable future, and nobody can undo that. But that has nothing to do with combining both militaries. That's just a gross miscontextualization and mischaracterization of what they're trying to do.
Yeah, where did you get that from?
It's incorrect. They're trying to
I
intertwine the
bet you don't have a
military, so
source.
no matter what, the United States of America has to act
Can I get
I
a
when they
bet you
are
don't
source
have a
on that,
under
source.
please?
attack.
I bet you don't have a source.
Yeah, where's the source on that?
The bill, read it.
What bill?
House Bill 219.
I don't teacup Disney. They're both. You got Chinese too, who loves to talk about the tea people as well.
Oh, and while we're
Yeah,
on
that's
teacup,
the weird. The thing that I don't understand too is why he's so obsessed. Yeah, with
Yeah, defense.
breasts and what's between somebody's legs is wild to me. Like you know,
Ashmore, I just want to say that none of us dropped you. It was probably TikTok doing its little TikTok thing. That's happened to me a few times. I know that's happened to others, a lot.
Yeah.
If you want to request back up, I mean, I can drop for you. It's no problem.
Do 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 do.
Oh wait, I actually have that. Hold on. You guys just whenever you want, music will stop.
Yeah, we already said it.
Music stopped.
We
All
already
right.
responded. This bill doesn't say we're combining our militaries.
Yeah, all it's saying is it's joining manufacturing and certain licensing agreements. Like, what
With
are you
different
guys
defense
talking about?
technologies.
Yeah, this is.
It says nothing
yeah.
about combining our militaries. That's a gross mischaracterization. This is something you do with allies. You share defense technology and intelligence agencies. It's pretty standard. That's not treason. They're an ally. And that doesn't ruin America. It's not against our best interest.
I just say this, but is not real is not an ally of our country, so that's not true.
You got a source for that?
Do you have a source of saying that the bill that we're talking about doesn't exist? Where's your source?
No, the bill exists. It just doesn't say what you're claiming. And my source for Israel being an ally would be the federal government. You can take a look at the allotment that we've set aside for them, or you could take a look at any of the treaties we signed together, or you could take a look at all the businesses that we have with them as well. Do you have a source saying that Israel is not our ally? Now would be a great time to play the Jeopardy music while they find a source that says Israel's not our ally.
Yeah, I thought
fuck
you
up,
guys
dude.
would be in favor for Israel being your ally, especially a
No.
couple people on this panel.
No, we're not.
You're not, really? Especially
We're
against
not.
Palestine?
No. No, we're not in favor of a country G-siding another country. No, we're not allies with countries like that.
No, I'm just saying if you had to choose one, like which one?
Oh, you know which one I would choose? I would choose Palestine.
Hold
Wow.
up, Ash,
You
I
wouldn't
got you.
last 24 hours in there. You
wouldn't last
specifically
24 hours in there
You,
either.
the other queen, and Riley would not last 24 hours there.
Chinese, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm just pointing out the
Shut
facts.
the fuck up.
I think it's
Mute
very
yourself right now.
funny. For what?
Mute
Am I
yourself.
lying?
Mute
Am I lying?
yourself.
Am I lying?
Mute
My
yourself.
source is in the chat. I don't have a source to tell you that that it's not real is not good for America. That should be something you could see with your own fucking eyeballs because they have turned on every single country that ever tried to be their ally. These people believe that they are God's chosen children and do not have any regard for any life other than their own. You are cattle to them. You're a good goy. That's all you are to them, a goyim.
No, I'm not. I'm a nationalist.
By the
Fuck
way, to answer
Israel.
you guys' question,
Fuck Israel.
That's a
Fuck
goyim. You're a
Palestine.
goyim.
Yeah,
Flat
fuck
out.
Israel. Fuck Palestine. I'm America first, baby. I'm a nationalist.
No, you're
But
not.
Israel is our ally. That's just objectively true.
Okay. Sorry, Slay's got his hand up real quick. Does either of the queens mind dropping real fast just so Ashmore can come up real fast? Or Mikey? Or I can. That's Oh no, family. Alright, go for it, Slay.
Yeah, I just want to clear it up just because I don't like misinformation and I do like to make sure that facts are facts. We are a strategic, Israel is a strategic ally to the United States, but under the leadership of Netanyahu, it's this would not be the kind of relationship the United States would like to have because if you are America first, you wouldn't want to see us putting our fucking money, inserting so much money over there into Israel versus keeping it here at home where it would be used as American first. So I just wanted to clear that up, that unfortunately they are a strategic ally. And that was it.
Just out of curiosity, which one of you was it? One of you guys, or was it the other guy? If anybody remembers, that said something about children being obese.
Yeah, that would be me. Obesity is affecting our children.
So, do you understand what causes obesity? Like, do you have any idea?
Yeah, I have a vague idea.
And you do understand that a lot of the processed foods that contribute to diabetes and obesity are a large portion of the only food that about 47% of Americans can afford right now, if they can even afford food. And if you are suffering from malnutrition, starvation, or hunger, your body is naturally going to retain fat instead of shed it, because your body goes into fight or flight and thinks that you do not have enough access to food. So I don't think you understand that.
Oh, I think I fundamentally do. What you're describing is not starving. What you're describing is eating processed foods. And there's no such thing as starving yourself into obesity. And what they were trying to say is that our kids are just starving from unalivement, and that Trump wants to take food out of kids' mouth. And I don't think they provided a source for any of that. But I can provide a source for obesity and poverty being caused from overeating. I have plenty of sources on that. That's not the only disease that disproportionately affects our youth either. That proves that we have an overabundance of food in this nation. It's just not the case that we're just starving our kids to unalivement. That's just a fantasy.
Do you know the statistics on how many children unalive from starvation in America? Do you have any idea?
Yeah, not a lot. I think it's like less than 3%.
1 second, I have to look it up again because it's in my brain, just not at the tip of my tongue.
Wow, we're actually closer to 0%. Oh, wow.
So can I say something real quick?
Family, do you mind if Ash goes first?
Oh, I'm sorry. Family can go first. Yeah,
no,
they've
I
had
know
their
that
na-
you were up here and then it dropped you. So yeah, no, go for it, Ash.
No, hey, let Ashmore talk. She's been waiting for a while. Go ahead, Ashmore.
I was going to say the same thing about you, family. So is it Mula? Is that how I say your name?
Yeah, Mula es bueno.
Okay. So there are more than 3 million children that pass away from hunger-related causes in the United States.
Yeah, that's close to 0%.
So does it have? So let me ask you this: what is the U.S. population? Do you even know what it is?
Yeah, a few hundred million.
No. What is the U.S. population?
What is it, like 500 million, I think?
500 billion?
No, million.
No, that's inaccurate. So for you to come up here and talk about a lot of things that you don't have any idea about is very concerning. One thing I will tell you is that just because it's close to 0% or 1%
340 million.
does not make it right. Why are our children passing away in the United States? Because it's not 10 million or 20 million or 100 million? Like that's a ridiculous thing to say.
Well, it's just the reality. We've got
What I
over
will tell you,
340 million people in this country, and you're talking about close to 0%, as if it's this thing to where our goal is to starve them to unalivement. And then you're trying to say at the same time that they're obese because they're not eating. I just think that you're just out of touch with reality, honestly.
Have you seen like a starving child before?
Yeah, they're typically not obese.
Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to tell you.
I was going to say the same thing, Ashmore.
Here's what I'm going to tell you, Mula, is that I'm assuming you voted for Trump. I come up here late, so
Absolutely, the most handsome president I've ever seen in my life.
okay. So, do you think that there is a problem with having our children taken care of, affordability, healthcare that's affordable, veterans' rights, build in America first, housing that's affordable, etc.? Would you agree with that?
Socialism, yeah, we spend $4.5 trillion on social programs in this nation.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Do you think that social programs would exist if there wasn't some type of systemic issue that all of these things were created in the first place? Right? So EBT, SNAP, welfare. Why do you think those systems and policies were set up in the first place?
I think they were set up in the first place to help families that were actually struggling and in need of food, because they did a good job of lobbying and saying that we need help from the federal government. It is your mandate to put the American people first, and we are Americans. You have enough money in your budget to a lot of money towards social programs like SNAP and Section 8 housing. So when we're starting to see people with needs, we're very much we're going to take care of our neighbor type of country. So it would behoove us to help them.
So you literally just said it out loud, and I agree with what you just said. So here's my hot take on Donald Trump. Donald Trump has used our taxpayer dollars, close to $115 billion, to go overseas and create a conflict that wasn't necessary in the first place. While he is implementing 120% tariffs, which also got shut down in federal court, for Canada on lumber, where we get 45% of our lumber to build houses in America. Do you know what that does to the affordability of housing in America? When we
it increases it.
Correct. Trump has
So we're no
raised the
longer talking
inflation
about
rate
social programs.
2.1%. He's raised it 2.1%. The Feds just raised the interest rate again. So our our economy does not collapse. In his first year back, he contributed $2 trillion to the U.S. GDP. We brought in $10 trillion in 2025 in revenue. And somehow we raised the U.S. debt ceiling by $2 trillion. What other country globally is bringing in $10 trillion in revenue?
Are we no longer talking about social programs? The answer to that question would be no other country.
Okay.
And what country has zero debt?
Do you know who started the debt in this country
Oh,
in
so
the
you're
first
answering
place?
questions with questions. Okay.
Well, no,
I don't know
I'm
who started
I'm
the debt
asking
in this
you.
country, but they did a good
It's
job.
part
You
of
don't
listen,
you
it's
don't
part of the global
establish
economy. It's part of the
you don't
global
establish. Oh,
economy.
did you want an answer or
It's part of the global economy
let me know
for
when I can
countries to buy
respond?
off debt, right? So China, India, Japan, they are buying our debt. What's not happening anymore because we are a flight risk financially, globally, no one's buying our debt anymore. Do you know what that does to the price of our dollar?
Are you referring to T-bonds?
I'm referring to the global financial crisis that the United States is putting everyone in. And when I say that Trump is an opportunist when it comes to the top 1%. I work for a credit bureau. We give this financial information to the government. When I tell you that the biggest banks, the biggest Silicon Valley, fintech, big wellness, big pharma, etc., take the S&P 500, it would crash our global economy if we were not in bed with Israel. It's not for the right things, though. JP Morgan Chase, 1,119 EU entities are funding bonds for all of this. Like, it's a global issue. What the United States is doing right now, financially, is harming the American people. We are not in a good place by way of affordability, by way of grocery prices, oil, uh, all like housing market could crash. We could be like in a 2008 recession.
Speculation. And a lot of the things you brought up, I agree with. This is why I voted for him. So, I
So,
think that
so
at any
what?
point, did you want a response or?
So what
Okay.
what has Trump done to bring like back to America? Like what policy has he implemented to like make things better for the US citizen?
That's a much better question. So when I
Yeah.
say things like he's added countries to the Muslim ban, that's really good. When I say things like, hey, he's actually invested in the success of Venezuela to make sure they're profiting in the billions, as well as U.S. companies based there, that's a good thing. It looks like we're going to get involved with Cuba next. We got involved with Nigeria. They begged for our help, so we went ahead and sent them some help. That's good for us
But
because it's
America
starting.
first though, right?
Yeah, America's first in that situation because not only are Nigerians seeking asylum here in this nation, but it's helping all the people that are coming here from Nigeria, bringing their problems here. So now they can go back home because we saved them and made sure their country's going to be stabilized. So they can go back to why they left now that they know that, it's good.
Yeah, it's just in and out like that, right? So can I ask you a question? Are you for like border control?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's the first thing I mentioned is that's one thing that he did to help this nation. He actually increased funding for the federal agency that actually saves the most children. ISIS saved hundreds of thousands of children from trafficking. So I think that's a good thing.
So I would not disagree with that, but here's what I will say, and this goes across both aisles, right? I would say that mass deportation, by even its name, is a symptom to the problem. If we keep having mass deportation, nothing has been fixed. I will also tell you this, over the course of multiple presidencies, mass deportation has contributed 1.7 trillion to our debt ceiling, 88.5 billion per year of our taxpayer dollars, and nothing is being fixed. There's no process improvement, there's no efficiency, nothing is happening, right? I agree that people should come over here legally and go through the process. But if we have a government that we keep paying taxes into that don't fix the actual root cause of the problem, and we keep adding to our debt ceiling and paying our tax dollars to something that is a campaign talking point, we have a problem. We spent $46.5 billion on an incomplete wall that Mexico was supposed to pay for. No one has done shit about border control. It's targeted towards Hispanics currently. The Republicans voted down a bill that was supposed to give ICE agents body cams, removal of masks, and proper training. Republicans voted against that. That's ridiculous. The Republican Party that didn't want to wear a mask during COVID, now all of a sudden they want to wear a mask. Like, make that make sense. We are spending billions and billions of dollars on everything that's not supporting the U.S. citizen.
I don't understand the problem with the mask. It's not like these people are not registered within the government. So if they do
Right.
something wrong, they have a badge number, they have all these things, right? So it's
Yep.
pretty easy to identify them. But you taking off their mask is putting their life in jeopardy, their family in jeopardy, because there's a lot of fucking crazy people on the other side of the aisle that think these people should be unalived. So you doing that is unaliving people that they love.
I don't
So
think anyone should be unalived. Why
okay,
are we
so
like
they
we're
should
split,
keep the
why are
mask.
we talking about that? That I think
So they should keep the
holistically
mask.
that's crazy.
So they should keep the mask.
Republicans shouldn't shoot down proper training for them to have body
But
cams to
that you
be,
just
if they're
said
going to be
that
part of
they
the
have to
federal
take off the
government and our
mask.
taxpayer dollars are going to fund that, just like the FBI, like we need to have rules and regulations in place to make it compliant with
Yeah.
deporting people. And if we're going to talk about all of that, then all the people that we have deported did not get due process, which goes against our Constitution.
All people?
Go on the Department of Homeland Security and see how many people we have deported and see how many court cases currently exist for due process.
Actually, funny thing I found out last night is when I went to the ICE site to look up statistics, you're not allowed on there anymore. It says your access is denied, and it reverts back to a 2021 code. Did we got the screenshot somewhere? So the only information reliable information, and I don't even know how they're going to keep going on, but trackreports.org, but they get, you can still go on there and see, all the court cases and how many people have been deported, where they're deported from, educate yourself, I beg you, please.
You guys didn't have a problem under Obama, did you?
I mean, I did.
Do you know how much people you deported?
But Biden.
More than any sitting president.
There you go. So
Now,
you think
since
you
Trump.
think he used any courts to get those people out of
No,
here?
but that's my point. Like, I think
You're
that if we're
you're
going to
one out of a
continue spending
million.
our tax dollars, let's fix the problem instead
Wait,
of
so hold
adding
up. I
to
got a
the
question
debt
for
ceiling.
you.
No, y'all stop.
Stop. Okay.
Yes. I'm not letting you go back and do the but Biden, but Obama shit.
I wasn't even
That's
about to bring up Obama.
I'm not talking to fuck off, dude. Chinese, I'm not letting you go back and do that because whenever shit starts to get real, that's what you fucking little maggots do, is you pull the but Biden, but Obama. And I'm not letting that slide. No. Sorry, Ash.
No, you're good. I mean, you're not wrong. I think
I can't
think
point
that
out hypocrisy.
everybody on this
Oh my
panel
God.
probably has a lot more in common than we are arguing about. I think that we have been polarized by way of our government, our media. This social media platform that Slay and Laws do is very important because it brings everyone together to actually talk about different points of view. What we have to stop doing is arguing with each other of opinions. It has to be facts, not feelings. Like if we all came together as US citizens and we were like having this same argument over how corrupt our government is, can you imagine like the different place we would be in? That's my only thing. Like I work for a company that like sees this financial data of like the top 1% funding all of this globally. Like we would have to collapse the whole global economy. Like it's not just like, hey, screw ISRL or whatever. Like I don't know what it would take, maybe stop paying taxes or whatever, but it's more important now to vote at the city, county, state level than ever before because none of this is going away. That's why the e-files haven't come out. The biggest banks in the world are all in bed with all of this, and they have been since after like WW2. You guys know that.
They don't believe that, honestly, Ashmore. I'm telling you.
I mean, that's fine. They don't have to. But I mean,
No, I know, but
yeah.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I want to give family. She's been really, really patient. I want to give her a chance to say what she has to say.
Yeah, I know.
Slay, is it cool if family goes? She's been really patient. Slay, is that all right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, all right.
Hi, Ashmore. Is it
Hey
okay
there,
if
your
I
dog's
go?
cute.
Money is good. Are you there? Can I
Oh.
talk to you, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Without my dog barking like hell?
No, you're good.
Hey,
Go ahead, baby.
Brownie, knock it off.
Oh, she's talking to
Okay.
Mula. So.
My dog wanted to talk to you too, but I'm gonna leave the room so I can talk now.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness gracious. All right, look, the only thing I wanted to talk to you about is we were talking about the House Bill 219 having to do with the NDAA. and you said that it didn't have anything to do with Israel. Actually, it
Not what I
had to do
said.
exactly with Israel.
Even close to what I said, actually.
Well, you said it didn't have anything to do with combining our military with them, right?
Yeah, I said combining our militaries is a gross mischaracterization of the events that are laid out in that legislation.
Would you're trying to say that we're not trying to put the two militaries together? Is that what you're trying to say?
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. We're not putting them together.
Okay, but what we are doing is we're sharing all of our weapons, we're sharing all of our education, we're sharing all of our defense, we're sharing. I mean, how much closer do you want it to get where you can say the exact same thing?
I'm not going to lie, family first. All it sounds like you're describing right now is a strategic ally, which we've already demonstrated that, yes, objectively, we are strategic allies with Israel. So it stands
Well,
to
yeah,
gain
we
that that's
already
exactly
are.
what you do with a strategic ally is share intelligence agencies and defensive technologies. That's typically what they do with each other. So
Well, yeah, but we're going one step further and giving them more weapons and more defense and more money, like $1.1 trillion. That's a lot of money, man.
well,
More, by the
yeah, in
way,
your
I mean,
opinion, but
not that it would be more money from you since your profile name is Money is Good, right?
yeah, money's good.
I mean, don't get me wrong. For me, $1.1 trillion is something I would never, ever be able to achieve in mine or any lifetime. But, you know, $1.1 trillion is a lot of fucking money. Okay?
Kill the Jews.
To be giving to Israel in weapons and technology and things of that nature.
Well, it depends. I mean, if I think they need it, I don't think they're really good as it pertains to defense. So
Shoot, Israel is one of the richest nations besides Saudi Arabia in the Middle East. I don't know what you're talking about.
no, their defense is very lacking. Their defense is pretty weak.
Seriously, they have been going to war with other Middle Eastern countries for hundreds, if not thousands of years.
Yes, they have, and their defense has always been weak. Their ground troops have always been seen as weak. Their strong suit is usually their intelligence.
Which is provided by
I don't
who?
understand how that seems to be the case if they always are, you know what, still there and always have the same amount of land. Okay, I don't see them, you know, being weak, especially considering since they've always been our allies and it's always survived on what they already have. We don't need to be escalating any more of their situation. As a matter of fact, we are the weaker ones right now in the Iran war, considering the fact that we're trying to move our planes and all of our stuff out of there because you know what? Donald Trump is scared that he's making a mistake. He's been threatening to put special forces down in that country, and if we put special forces down in that country, it's going to be like Vietnam.
I would advise you, Mullah, to look up how much money Trump invested in big oil before the Iranian conflict that he got us there in the first place.
Oh yeah, and I know that. He also
Yeah.
invested a lot of money into Iran due to the fact that his sons had just, you know what, built a drone company. Can you
Oh yeah.
imagine that? And then all of a sudden his son started profiting off those drone companies because we went to Iran. Imagine that.
It's
What
market
a coinky
manipulation is what it
dinky.
is, family. That's exactly what it is.
A coinky dinky, huh?
Mhm. And if you look up, because this is public data, if you look up how many investment properties Trump currently is building across 22 different countries across the Middle East, plus two which are in Saudi Arabia, which is why we
Mm-hmm.
have 10,000 troops there currently.
Mm-hmm.
uh, two of the biggest buildings built in Saudi Arabia.
Mm-hmm.
One that's going to open in 2027.
Mm-hmm.
First year ROI on that is $530 million.
I know.
He tried to build one in Russia, but they shut it down because it was a conflict of interest. And because he's such a bad businessman and has filed bankruptcy, 6 times, he has to do all of this financial building across
Can I
globally.
jump in here? You guys been going back and forth a little bit.
Oh, it's okay. Money is good. It's okay. Money is good. You can talk right now. I mean, you can talk right now because you can talk back and respond to what we're saying because you know that he's making lots and lots of money off of this for his own personal use. So, I mean, even if it's his son's, it's still his own personal use. So, you can jump right into this. Go ahead.
Well, I was muted. I think it's McGriddle's turn. They probably muted me for that.
No. Go ahead. These guys up here trust me that you can go ahead and say something. Go ahead, money is good.
Oh, okay, sorry, McGriddle. So yeah, a couple of things. A lot of the businesses that you've seen him file bankruptcy for, that was actually the right move. This is why when people say we're in debt, and being in debt is a bad thing, I'd caution them. Being in debt and filing for bankruptcy sometimes is a good business decision, especially if you're talking about someone who's been involved with over 600 businesses. When you say that we're filing for bankruptcy for this many times, especially if I'm just taking over the business right before they go under and I'm filing bankruptcy to clean up their mess, that's actually a good thing that he actually turned those businesses around and actually made money and did the right. So you're telling me that somebody who filed for bankruptcy more than once and came out to be a billionaire did a bad job at business? I just don't buy it. And another thing, we became the number one crude oil export on the planet. So I think it would have been a smart idea for anybody to go ahead and start getting their money involved with crude oil because we stood to gain. We did that with Venezuela as well. So for you to say that he was doing all these moves, you'd have to go back because we've already made a lot of decisions and steps towards everyone relying on the Western Hemisphere before we even got involved with Iran.
Well, that's not what I was saying. I was talking about the Iran war. That was something that Ashmore brought up. And since it's not Ashmore's turn to talk right now, sorry, Ashmore, I'm
No,
not
you're
trying
good.
to
No, I
insult you
respect
or
the vibe.
anything.
You're
Since
good.
it's not Ashmore's turn to talk and it's my turn to land and it's McGriddle's turn to talk, I'm going to let McGriddle take over. Okay.
It's gonna be
Thank
Slay
you for
right after
having a
you,
good
so.
debate with me, though. Money is good.
Absolutely, it's been a pleasure.
Money is
Alright.
good.
Slay, you're up, man.
Yeah, I done lost that thought. It went.
Oh no! No, you pulled a Harley. No. Oh, Bacon, go ahead, man. We can't hear you, Bacon.
Sorry, can I borrow a big screen real quick, please?
Yeah.
I just want to make this point abundantly clear. He made $2 billion while he is in office, and according to our constitution, president cannot profit while he is in office. This is how much he corrupt you guys. While he is saying, oh, Iran is talking. No, he's not. Iran is not talking. While he's profiting in that war and gifting you guys. with your own money, by the way. And he's, ooh. Anyways, I'm gonna, there's a lot of noise in here. Background noise, sorry.
Well, yeah, you're just factually incorrect. The president can make personal
Cannot.
gain. There's nothing in the Constitution that stops a
Yes, there
president.
is the emoluments clause.
The emoluments clause doesn't stop you from personally profiting. It stops you from federally profiting. All you'd have to do is make the legal case that his federal power and he's profiting directly from the federal government. But I don't think you guys really have a good basis on that, especially since we're talking about somebody who was a business tycoon before he took office. So a lot of the things he's doing now, he was already doing. So I don't think your argument would really stand up with any legality.
That you want a president to profit while he was in office. While
He
we,
can personally profit.
hold on,
That's not illegal.
hold on. While we, the people, are starving and the food prices and gas prices are skyrocketing. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with everything you just brought up, except for the starving part. I don't think this nation is starving, as we already pointed out. It's close to 0% of the children that are unalive due to starvation. We have more people that are obese than the people who are starving, and we have more people with high cholesterol, high blood pressure, and all of that. So I just don't agree with the premise. But yeah, there's nothing bad about raising prices. I think we can all afford it,
I'm done.
especially
Would
someone
all
like
shut
you.
up?
Unless you were born and live in Hawaii, it sounds like you can afford to go there. I think everyone up here can afford to still provide for themselves, and everyone up here is still living a.
Yeah, hushies. Why you want
I
to call people
can't.
fat? Now I remembered it. Now, why? Since you want to call people fat, you're not the most skinny motherfucking looking person there is.
Pathetic, you know.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
So people who are overweight shouldn't be calling other motherfucking people fat.
I'm not overweight though.
Look, you look like you were pretty healthy to me. Don't look like you've missed any motherfucking meals.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm 180 and I'm 5'11", so I'm not overweight or obese.
Oh,
I'm
you're
actually
just
not
a
even
little
close.
guy. You're just a little guy.
So what's the problem with other people? If like someone's fat, what's the problem?
Well, the problem would be, hey, you're obese because of starvation. So that is just incorrect. The claim was, hey, the people who are in poverty don't really have a lot of food, so that's why they look like they're obese. That's just not correct.
Yeah, you know what? And like it was said to you, it's because of the processed fucking foods. If people don't have much money, what are they gonna? Can they really afford to splurge for that extra lean ground beef? Can they really afford that chicken breast, or are they gonna go with what's fucking the cheapest thing they can fucking find to feed their children? Fucking bologna, fucking hot dogs. I mean, unfortunately, them processed fucking foods, that's what stretches your goddamn food dollar. So are
Yeah, the
you saying
overabundance of it.
that the little bit of money that they can't afford to buy on groceries, they need to spend that on the good and pricey, expensive fruits and vegetables and meats, and instead of just buying what's going to be able to feed their family? So like I said, you're for fucking starving fucking children, and people like you make me goddamn ill. And if I don't mute myself, I'm going to lose my account tonight. So
It didn't make any sense. How am I for starving children if I'm saying
You
that's the
are,
complete
because you're
opposite of
making
what's going
excuses
on?
for it very clearly.
There's no kids Okay. It's not good to starve kids. That's why we do it better than every other nation. We spend over $4 trillion on social programs to help feed these
Now you're gonna
kids.
listen to me,
God.
right?
What are you guys talking about? I never said starve your kids. You're just making stuff up now.
Oh, okay, mute up. Now you're gonna mute up. Now you're gonna be talking to me, because now you're touching a very sensitive subject here, and we're gonna talk about it. So okay, so how much is it for a can of soda on
Like
average?
$1.
Okay, how much is it for a bottle of water?
Like $1.
No, let me put it this way: a bottle of soda or a can of soda is over, let's say, like $1 or $2, like $1 and $1.50 for a can of soda. It depends on your state tax. A bottle of water is about $3 to $5. So where's the priority there? Like, if you're talking about this, we got plenty of food in this country. You know why we got plenty of food in this country? Is because we can't afford it. Because the fact that the prices are so high right now, even with people on benefits, can't even afford to get steak. They can't afford to get chicken. They can't afford to get pork or fish to help themselves. So what they gotta do? They gotta buy stuff like hot dogs and bologna and all this other stuff. Because that's all they can afford because of the prices under this administration. And as far as gas goes, the reason why we're having such a hard time filling up our tanks is because, I don't know, let me think about that. Oh yeah, because the money that we're making at our jobs are not keeping up with the cost of rising, not only with food, but also with housing. Because we can't afford to play catch up here. And because you sit there and say, oh, I vote for a man that, he likes it. No, let me tell you this. Why did he pick somebody to be head of HSS, the Division of Health and Social Services, and say, I want you to run that department, but yet he's trying to advocate for things that, makes no sense at all. Like he's like, oh, this Maha movement isn't even going anywhere. No one's really talking about it anymore because it's a subject that no one cares about. We're too busy sticking our noses in other people's refrigerators. Now, with this being said, then Mullah, why do you think we have people who are living on the streets and they can't afford a bite to eat? Why can't they afford to go to the store? Why do you think these children are starving out there on the streets while people like Trump are too busy figuring out how many McDoubles or how many Big Macs he's going to order? So that just says that your president cares more about himself and his billionaire friends than he cares about the American people. He even said that he doesn't care about the American finances. All he cares about is Iran. So the question to you is this: why do we have starving children on the streets?
Well, I'm not sure what streets you're alluding to, but the average income in America today is $62,000, roughly.
Actually, no, that's not true.
That's incorrect.
What's the average
That's
salary for a
incorrect.
single person in America?
Yeah, that's
What's
not
the
true.
average salary? The average salary
Okay,
for a
so
black man is $50,000. The average
first of
salary
all,
for a
we're not
single
talking about,
citizen.
okay, Mila, we're not bringing
Excuse
race
me,
into this.
we don't need to bring race into it, but
I'm talking now. So I didn't say anything
ask
about
me a
race.
question.
I asked you, I
You
asked
asked me
you,
a question, then muted me and
why
said
are
you're
children
talking.
on the streets starving?
They're not.
They are. How can they afford to eat?
Make more money.
If they're okay, so why are they on the street? Why are family? Okay, let me rephrase this. Why are families, including children, why are they living on the streets? Why are they living in their vehicles? Why are they unable to go and get the proper nutrition that they need? And I don't want to hear because they need to make more money. Because this country is not making more money. Matter of fact, our unemployment is actually skyrocketing because more and more jobs are laying people off because of this AI. So again, I'm going to ask you this again. Why are families, including those with children that's underage, that can't go to work, why are they not able to eat? Why can't they have the correct nutritions? Explain that.
The parents don't make a lot of money, so they can't afford the food.
I didn't. Okay, again, you're moving
Did
the
you ask me
goalposts.
why kids can't afford to eat? Kids who
I
don't
said
work?
why can let me ask you this again. Why are families living on the streets? They're making $0. Why can they not afford to eat? That's including families with children.
Typically, when you can't afford something, it's because you don't have enough money for it.
Oh no, it's not because you have enough money for it. It's because you have a president who doesn't care. So that's why you have families living on the streets, because they can't get employment because these jobs are going away. So
Many of
the
these
more
people
these
have a
jobs,
master's degree. How many of them are certified in a trade? How many of them have a qualified resume? Good
Okay, but what
question,
if they do have
Dante.
a qualified resume?
okay, hold on. First of all, V, I'm
Then they're
sorry,
probably
but
employed, right?
no,
What's the
No,
employ-
no,
What's
not
the unemployment rate
necessarily.
for people with a master's
Okay,
degree?
okay, Mila, let me. You
What's the unemployment
first of
rate
all,
for someone with a master's degree?
Moolah, shut up.
Okay, let me
God.
know when I
doesn't.
can respond.
Yeah, well, let me explain. Let me respond to this. It doesn't matter if you have a master's degree, a bachelor's degree, or associate's degree. It doesn't matter what type of college degree you have. Jobs are disappearing no matter what type of degree you have. And because AI is out there, and most people say, oh, we want AI, we love AI. Well, you know what? People that have degrees, they're working in places that their degrees don't match. Like, for example, if someone has a master's degree, they're working at Red Lobster. They're working at Taco Bell. They're working at fast food restaurants because they can't get into a job that their degree is for. But then again, when even with those type of jobs, they still can't afford the massive prices that this administration keeps bringing up because of the thing called a tariff. That's why you can go to a grocery store, have a cart full of goodies because that's all they can afford. They can't go in there and say, kids, go pick an apple out, go pick up some grapes, go pick this up. Oh, honey, put that back because I can't afford it this month because my mortgage payment is $2,000 and the gas price is over $4 a gallon. So I got to put over $100 in my tank every week just to go back and forth to work. So yeah, there are people that not only are struggling to survive, but also to let you know there, Mula, the poverty rate levels have changed. So people who make under $16,000 a year are now considered in the very poverty, way below the poverty level. And the higher up you go in the chain, doesn't mean you make more money. The only way you feel more comfortable is when you're in the upper class. The upper class are the ones who can feel more comfortable to afford things, not people who work at McDonald's. And of course, we're not really paying paying our first responders because that's very important. But yeah, let's go ahead and keep paying. Let's all keep bound down to the orange crybaby who bankrupts casinos, and yet he doesn't care about the American economy because he's more concerned about Iran. And let's just keep this is what we call population control. When you can't feed people, do you consider that population control? This is what like China does. Did the same thing. They're trying to keep their population under control. The same thing with the United States. That's why you see children unaliving because they can't stay healthy long enough. They can't eat. Just like their parents, they can't afford to eat. So this is what you voted for, Mula. You voted against everybody else's interest just so millionaires and billionaires can keep lining their pockets with big money. So my question to you, and I'm going to land my plane unless someone else wants to take over, is why do you think we have a homeless problem in this country? And part two of that question is why is it that we have a hunger problem in this country? Although you say we get plenty of food, then why are we having an issue with both homelessness and starvation in this country? So answer those questions. I'm going to land my plane after that, and then we'll give it right back to Ashmore again. All right, Mila, you can answer my questions.
Yeah, absolutely. We have homeless people in this country. A lot of them are homeless because they don't want to work. It's easier to be homeless. You don't really have to pay bills. And they have the freedom to do that. They just want to be removed from society in that matter. Not only that, but we have a lot of people who can't eat. in different places of this nation, it's different reasons because it depends on where you're at. But usually it's tied to poverty. And again, that would just be a matter of like what you said. The people who make the most money can afford the most stuff. So it's pretty fundamental. Just make more money. It's not really hard. Why are you against people improving themselves and making more money? I don't understand.
Well, hold on, Ashmore. I'm going to answer this question. I'm going to pass it on to you real quickly. Well, first of all, I'm not against people making money. I'm for people making money. I'm for people to, so they can be self-sufficient. But the problem is, Mula, your president doesn't care. He doesn't want people in America to make more money. They rather them to be poor so him and his friends can get getting richer. With that, Ashmore, take over, please. Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
Slay,
Finish your thought, girl. You got it.
No, I'm gonna let Slay go because
Okay.
what I'm about to say next is gonna take his TikTok live down, so I'm gonna stop.
No, he said he wanted to throw in some stats.
Right, because his stats were all fucking wrong. The average single person in the United States makes between 46,000 and 51,000 per year, not no 60-some thousand like you think it is. And then for the other part, you said how many people with what's the percentage of people with master's degrees that are unemployed? Is 2.5%.
Fidelity Investment says it's $63,000. So what's your source for that?
No, it doesn't, because that's what I just looked up, and it come from Fidelity Investments.
Really? You want to put it on the screen? Because I could put mine on the screen. It looks like you're lying.
No, it isn't. I'm not lying. It's from fucking Fidelity Investments.
Get it muted. But yeah, Fidelity Investment says $63,000.
Mine says is approximate $46,985 to $51,370. You think I'm just making up a goddamn two fucking stats like that?
You're not making that up. That's actually accurate.
Right, dude, you're not going to sit there and
it's on
call
the
me a
front page
goddamn
of the
liar.
website.
No, you're not going to call me a liar. You're not going to call me a fucking liar. I'm sorry. That's not going to happen on this
The
live
front
stream.
page of the website.
No, you can turn that goddamn camera the fuck
Yeah,
off.
because you know
I don't
you're
know you.
lying.
I don't know
Actually,
you, and I don't know if you're gonna stick your little willy up there in the camera.
Clearly, I'm
You're
not.
just a little fucking guy
I just
anyway.
proved you wrong.
No, you didn't prove anything fucking wrong.
Pull it up. Show the people. You let Lawless put her camera
Yeah,
up.
hold on, you little baby. I'm pulling it up. Let me put my other fucking account up on the goddamn
Only one not allowed to pull the
page.
camera up is me, right? Got it.
Can you just stop, dude?
I don't know.
You're not going to
yet.
get a fucking gotcha moment with conflated fallacies.
Already got it.
Oh no, here comes my other account. So
He
I can show you.
substantiated my claim with a master's degree. It's only 2.5%. Anything else you want to bring up for me? You're just helping prove my.
No, I didn't prove your fucking point. I'm about to put it on the fucking screen and show.
It's less than 5% unemployment. What are you talking about? That's good.
It still doesn't matter. It's 2.5 fucking percent.
Do you want it to be 0?
Hey, it should be if you're paying that much. Oh my god! Oh snap! There it is, dude. Oh,
Yeah, overview. This
the
is
little
not the.
guy just
That's not
got,
your source.
The little guy just
That's not
got
your source.
cooked. The little
I did
guy
it.
just got cooked. It's from.
That's not
fucking
Fidelity.
It's come from
This is
Fidelity. It came from Fidelity.
That's not the Fidelity web.
It is that it came from fucking Fidelity.
Anybody in the chat, go to fidelity.com. It's a simple.
Don't be telling my chat what the fuck to do.
Fidelity
Who do you
lies as
think you
well.
are?
Just FYI, my mom actually was the
another
cause
fantasy
of their
of
RICO
authority.
fucking charges for the bullshit that they do.
Oh, okay. So the host can't use Fidelity either. So let's get another source host.
Oh, I'd be glad to go look up some more sources. Not a problem. I have no problem with sources. You are allergic
Forbes
to
says
fucking
64,000. Is Forbes reputable? Anyone? Forbes?
Can I ask a question for you, Mila?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. What is the average cost of a home in the United States?
We should probably go state by that. But I'm
On
gonna
average.
guess
on average?
A multifamily home or a single family home?
The average cost of a home, whether it's single family or multiple heads of household.
I'm gonna go around 400,000.
Okay. So if you're making $64,000 a year, right? Individual income or multiple incomes at $64,000 a year. Do you think that you can buy a $400,000 home
No,
at an interest rate that's at 6.9%?
it's possible, but that wouldn't be your best bet. You should probably go for a below average home.
So how do you do that?
Easy. Every home doesn't cost 400,000. That's just the
Okay.
average.
So how
I
is
think. What
how
is
is the
the average?
how
Do
is the
you know
loan
what
being
the average
underwritten?
is? I was just guessing.
How is the loan being underwritten?
Wait, hold up. I was just guessing. What's the average home
No, you're
cost?
not wrong. It's between 4 and 500,000 on average.
Yeah, that's what it costs for a multifamily home, and that's what I was assuming.
Okay.
So these $400,000 homes, they're usually 5 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, 2 floors.
I don't know what state you live in, but a $400,000 home in Atlanta gets you about 1,300 square
Yeah, I
feet.
live in Gwinnett County.
Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, let me ask you this. What is the average age of a new home buyer in the United States?
Probably in their 30s.
44 years old. Let me ask you this. What is the average monthly payment of a new car?
Probably around 1,000.
$800. You actually put more into it than the actual average. Do you not see an actual issue with that? We
Oh
have
no,
we have
absolutely
teachers
not.
we have teachers that are in student debt that have to have master's degrees to teach our children history, economics, English, etc., that are being controlled basically by our federal government, depending on like the state that you're in. For example, like a red state, like an Oklahoma, an Arkansas, Louisiana. Like there's an issue with that. There's an issue with our doctors being $300,000, $400,000 in debt, saving lives, and they have to call an insurance company to ask for permission to do some type of surgery or medical procedure. That's an issue. For a Republican in government that wants small government, they are in bed with every single thing that controls the average American citizen. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
So what would you do different, I guess? Is there something that like if you had like a quick fix to something that you disagree with our current government, current economic things going on, what is one thing that you would do different?
I actually wouldn't do anything different, but unfortunately for you, my mindset is totally different. I'm not under the impression that teachers should make more than lawyers, but I don't think that they should overextend themselves or
You literally
overspend.
just agreed with me on what I just said, and you're like, I agree with that. And I said, okay, what would you do different?
No,
Because
everything you
I
said
literally
that
listed off
everything that you
multiple
said,
things.
I agree with. So I agree with the average housing pricing being 400. Like I like these things. I support them. That's a good thing. I agree that paying $1,000 for a new car is a good thing. These things you should want to make more money. Teachers getting their master's degree is a good thing. I also push for people to get further educated.
Do you
So I
know
support it.
when is the last time Georgia raised their minimum wage? Do you know?
I want to say it was 2 years ago and they raised it to like $7.38. I might be wrong.
2009 is the last time they raised minimum wage.
Has it been $7 and change since 2009?
2009, yes.
Okay.
And let me tell you, there are a handful of states that are floating, and I say that very loosely, floating this economy. Georgia is one of them. I think they have like the 10th or 12th highest GDP in the world, and we have not raised minimum wage for Georgia citizens since 2009.
Yeah, we don't have a
$7.25 an
homeless
hour.
problem.
That's crazy, right?
We don't have a homeless problem here in Georgia. So
Have you been to Atlanta?
Yeah, it's
We
not
have
worse than
we have a
Baltimore. It's not
terrible
worse than
homeless
LA.
problem. That's
No,
so
it's
ignorant
not.
to say. For you to live in Gwinnett County and have that commentary is wild.
Yeah, there's not a lot of homeless in Gwinnett.
That's 40 minutes outside of the city of Atlanta.
Yeah, when I go to Atlanta, I don't see a bunch of tents all over the place.
Yeah, and when you go buy a house in Gwinnett County, it takes 5+ years for any property value to like gain, right? Like you can go
How's
buy
that
a
bad thing?
$400,000 house in Gwinnett County, but you will be upside down in that until 4 or 5, 6 years until property value actually increases.
You're not
There's a
saying how
reason.
that's
There is a
bad.
reason why Atlanta is such a populous area because first-time home buyers can buy a home, pay $400,000 or $500,000 for it, turn around, sell it in 5 years, and get multiple thousands of dollars on return on investment.
Okay.
I feel like you don't understand how like supply and demand like works and how like our current economy is set up.
Because I
I,
don't agree with you.
you can
Okay.
you don't have to agree with me. You can agree. You don't have to agree with a global economist that said when Trump got voted in that it would crash our economy. And literally that's what's going on right now. I don't care. Just because it doesn't affect you or you don't have,
I
a
don't think it
different
affects you
opinion does
either,
not
though,
mean it doesn't
Ash.
exist. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
I don't think it affects you either, though. You sound intelligent. You sound educated. And I'm pretty sure you're well off.
But two things can be true at
Okay,
the
so
same
it doesn't
time.
affect you.
But you don't know my upbringing, right?
It doesn't matter. I don't think that the economy being crashed right now is affecting you because I think that
But I'm a
people
woman,
say,
right? I'm a
I
woman.
think that when people say that the economy is crashed right now, they're entitled to their opinion. I just don't agree. I
I
think
think
that
that you're entitled to your opinion, but I think that there can
no,
be
you don't think I'm entitled because you think I don't understand supply and demand. Just because I don't think $400,000 is out of the atmosphere of what we should be paying for a multifamily home. So when you say things like that, it doesn't really sound like you think I'm entitled to my opinion, honestly.
I think you're entitled to your opinion, but I also think that you should have a different point of view because just because it's not affecting you doesn't mean it's not existing. That's my whole point. Like you can have your opinion all day long. Like that's why America is great, right? That's why we are here. Like freedom, freedom of speech, all of that. But I do think that we need to recognize as Americans that we are in trouble economically. And I don't think it takes any type of person to not recognize that. Like, I think that if you were in a position where your children couldn't eat, we have 430,000 kids in the system right now, right? Our president got on national television and said he didn't believe in affordability. Like, you can have an opinion, but just don't replace your opinion with like actual factual things that are going on in the economy right now. And I'll let somebody else talk.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect him to understand the
I
plight
was
of
next.
I
Yep,
wouldn't
go for
expect
it, Riley.
Trump, who's been a millionaire his entire life, to understand the plight of the average
Hush.
American. So
Hush. Go for it, Riley.
Hey, earlier you made the statement that people are homeless and they can work, but they don't want to. Right?
No, I said I want them to make more money. And I think that a lot of people are homeless because they want to be homeless.
Dude,
I think they wouldn't be homeless if they made money. If they made more money, they probably would be able to afford somewhere to stay.
dude, I was kicked out of my home at 17 years old. That was 2013, okay? I was homeless until I've been in this apartment for 2 years. Do you know how many people that I saw while homeless that were disabled, could not work, veterans could not work? So many people on the streets, in shelters. And I had a hard time being in shelters. Like, I got kicked out of shelters. I was sleeping on the streets because they could not handle my disabilities. I cannot work. and I got my disability, my SSI in 2018, but I didn't make enough to be able to afford housing. Thankfully, in 2024, I had a caseworker that was also in the LGBTQ community and understood my disabilities and helped me get a housing voucher. But the thing is, you've got all these things like housing help and SNAP and all these things that are being cut down. How are people supposed to survive when all of these things are being cut? If you can't work, you're just fucked.
Well, I don't want to. Well, I don't want you to be under the impression that I went to the polls and said, "Hey, I'm voting for Trump because I want people to be homeless and I want them to starve." You're not under that impression, are you?
No, I just think you're ignorant about the entire homeless thing. Nobody wants to be homeless.
I do acknowledge that people are that homeless people exist. I don't understand why that makes me ignorant.
Oh my god. Nobody wants to be homeless.
Well,
It's hell.
I don't agree. There's a lot of people that do. There's a lot of people that enjoy it. The last thing they're worried about is taxes and insurance and making sure that they're going to be a mental slave, that they're just working 9 to 5 and they're getting controlled by the man. A lot of people don't like that life.
Have you had someone tell you literally, I want to be homeless?
Yeah, because I actually volunteer more than 15 hours a week at the recreation center where people come to shower here in downtown Lawrenceville, in Gwinnett County. And when we feed them and when we give them a place to take a shower, they say, yeah, it's actually nice, especially here where we got better weather. So you'll see that a lot, the homeless population actually increases in places to where they're not really experiencing the worst type of outside influence, and where people actually feed them.
Do you
So I
look at
think,
those people in the face and say that you voted for Donald Trump against their rights?
well, you'd be surprised at how many homeless people agree with Trump, and you'd be surprised with how many people in our state voted for Trump, Ash.
No, I get it.
A lot of them like Trump.
Just because they like the places that can help them doesn't mean that they like being homeless.
But yeah, our conversations aren't usually centered around the president. We're usually talking about like regular things, like what they did before they were homeless, how being homeless is affecting them now. If they're going to be coming to the events that we're throwing, if they want to get some more food into the pavilion. We talk about like real life things, like the president doesn't really affect them as much as you think.
You're voting against that, though.
Yeah, they don't care about the president, Ash. They don't come up to me and say, who'd
Do
you
you think
vote
they're
for
voting?
president?
Like
Do you
you're
think that a homeless
you are
person,
their
hold up real
representative,
quick,
though,
do you
Miller.
think when I'm giving them food and giving them a place to shower, giving them soap, that the first thing they ask me is, hey,
Cool
what's your age,
brag.
state, and who you voted for? Do you
Cool
really think
brag,
that's what they're
though.
trying to talk about?
Just make it consistent. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Like,
no, I want you to
I
answer that
appreciate
question,
I
though. How
appreciate
do you
the
think it's going to look
I
when I'm
appreciate the
feeding them
charity
and they're
work that you're
like,
doing. Listen, I appreciate the charity work that you do because that's very, very important. Hopefully you're not disingenuous about it. But to
absolutely
go
not. I got 200 cans in my car getting waited to get
and
brought
I
right to
love
the
that.
food
More people
pantry.
should be doing that in Georgia. I'm not doing that, so I respect what you're doing for that. What I will say is that the amount of hours that you are donating of your time to go and listen to people's stories and to contribute to your community and then turn around and go and vote for a government that is completely against what you are doing on a weekly basis does not make sense to me. And I'm hoping that maybe you can make it make sense to me.
You're not going to see where I'm coming from, but it's our job to help our community. It's not the president's job. He's the executive branch. I like smaller government, so I don't want them to be involved with all these things. So the more federal oversight, the worse. The more federal, if we give the federal government the control to feed us, at any moment in time, they could say, we don't want you to eat this, that, and the third, and they could completely control everything.
Do you
That's
think
when
it's
you get.
happening, Yola? What do you think is happening right now?
That's exactly why I'm saying it should be us taking care of our. You're not listening to comprehend. What's my subscription to the food problem? Who should feed the people that are starving? The federal government or the community? What do I think, Ash?
If we're having a conversation of who should be feeding people who can't eat, the community or the federal government, we are in trouble. Why is it not a general practice across the United States, quote, the richest country in the United States, where everyone can eat?
That's not even remotely close to what I asked you. You're not listening to anything I'm saying, so. But yeah, I put my money where my mouth is.
Just not your vote.
I put my vote where my money and my mouth is as well. I didn't vote to feed the homeless. I didn't vote to give them showers. I do that. I voted for the best interests of this country. It's our job to take care of our neighbors, our community.
Ashma, you
Thing is,
the brain?
you wouldn't have to be giving them showers and feeding them if they weren't in that situation in the first
So if
place.
Kamala was president, everybody that's homeless right now would have a home?
Actually, yes.
Wow.
So now we're about the whataboutisms.
No,
This is a
because you're
government.
saying
This
they're
is a
homeless
government
because of
issue.
Trump.
This is a government
Do you
issue,
really
though.
want to make the claim that they're homeless because of the president?
Oh,
You
yeah,
really
you
want to
said
stand that?
speculation
That's not
earlier.
the takeaway. That's not the takeaway.
No, that is the takeaway. You said I voted for them to be homeless and I voted for them not to have food. So my president is the reason they're not eating and the reason they don't have a home, right?
So what's the fix? Is it dismantling a two-party system?
I already said it's the community.
No. I'm saying from a government standpoint, because
It's not the government's
you know
responsibility. I
that
already said
most of
that.
our states get federal funding, and you know that. They are bought out. They are bought out by something way larger than us. California, for example, they could succeed from this country and be the fifth highest GDP in the world. They give the most dollars to the federal government that funds red states. So to say that it's down at the state level and they're not bought out is garbage, first of
I
all.
never said they're not bought. You're not really talking to me. I think you're talking to someone else. A lot of the things you're claiming I said, I never did. So I don't really even know how to respond to that.
Some other people real quickly, Ashma. We got Harley and Family First have been waiting, so can we guys hurry up and land this so they can actually get their turns in? Alright, I guess it's Family then Harley. Family, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, I have something to say. Oh, geez, money. Wow. I have some serious issues with a lot of what you're saying as far as salary is concerned. I know you know about money because obviously because of your name, but I don't have any, economic background as far as education is concerned, but I do know that there is a difference between states when it comes down to getting paid and when it comes down to being charged for goods and services, right?
Yeah, people get paid for goods and services.
No, what I'm referring to is when you work for a job and you get paid, and then, during the month you pay for bills, and then you also pay for gas, and you pay for groceries, so on and so forth. And so, state to state, they charge different prices for those goods and services, and they charge you different prices for bills like gas and electricity and so on and so forth, right?
Correct.
Okay, so depending on which state you're in and how much your salary is going to go either up or down comparing it to what kind of state you're in, and so is the prices of goods and services, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so because of that, you really can't judge the salaries based on goods and services because of the fact that the economy is so messed up right now that the salaries is not going to make a difference as to goods and services because of the fact that the gas prices, for example, diesel is how trucks drive around to the different places to drop off goods and services. And that's how the diesel prices are so expensive that trucks can't get goods and services to warehouses, and warehouses can't get goods and services to stores because everything's driven with diesel gas. Right?
Are you saying that diesel prices are higher, so people who drive trucks are struggling right now?
No, what I'm trying to tell you is that people who are buying goods and services are buying things at higher prices because companies have to pay their truckers more money because they have to buy gas at higher prices in order to be able to afford the gas that they use to drive their trucks so that they can get goods and services to those stores. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. So the problem right now that we're all having is that prices are so high, it's not comparing with our salaries. And prices are so high with gas and utilities, electricity, that it's not comparing to our salaries. So we're getting to the point in which the economy is so unbalanced that we're going to end up in a situation where the economy is going to just split and shatter all over the place. Unless, don't get me wrong, and you say that your profile is Mula es bueno, money is good, and you make lots of it, and you're either a businessman who owns a businessman who is a manager or a corporation owner, and you make lots of money and you can afford it. But the average worker who works hard to earn a buck is not going to be able to afford those goods and services and gas and utilities and electricity because they don't make enough since 2009, where the minimum wage was, to afford any of that stuff when it goes up and up and up and up, and their salaries stay the same.
I'm gonna hate my standpoint on this.
Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you, Moolah?
Yep, economy bad.
Yes, the economy is bad. Now, when it comes down to the economy being bad, can you tell me why the economy is bad?
Oh, because I disagree.
Okay, so you disagree. Okay, the economy is bad for a couple of different reasons. One has to do with the oil crisis that we're in right now. We have used so much of our own oil that the oil is so below that we haven't had this oil being this low since the 90s. 1996 was the last time we had this oil, our oil, this low. Okay? And so because our oil is so low, we are having to try to rely on other sources from other countries. But they don't have that oil because they supply that oil to other countries. And the Strait of Hormuz is closed. It may look like it's open, but if you try to go in there, you're going to get bombed, unalived. Pew-pewed! So, that's not happening. Okay? So like I said, it's not gonna happen. And therefore, I don't know what the fix is. All I know is that we need to figure out a way to, you know what, fix all of this. And that's where I end my statement.
Do you have a? I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself.
Wait, so Harley, you're up.
Okay, so because I came in really late to the party, Mula, can you explain to me your thought process behind everything, if you don't mind?
Well, yeah, it's pretty simple. Their win con right now is that people are homeless and that people can't afford food. I don't think that's the majority of anyone, especially of anyone on this panel. I think that the solution of not being able to afford food and not being able to afford a house is to make more money. I think the reason why you can't afford those things is probably because you're not making that much money. Basically, that's why we're talking about the economy being bad right now.
Of course, the one topic I'm not good at. Okay, well, we're gonna try anyways. So I'm gonna go with the homeless portion first. What is your ideal way of eliminating the Sorry about that. What is your way that you would eliminate all of the homeless, like the ability for? Sorry, how would you eliminate homelessness, Mula?
I wouldn't. That's just something that's always going to happen, especially when you're in a capitalist society. There's going to be people that make more money than other people. Otherwise, you're going to be teetering towards that dictatorship to where you're forcing people to do something. And unless you want to force them to live in a house or force them to have a job, then it's going to be hard for me to say, hey, I'm going to make sure you're not home. How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Just asking questions.
Yeah, I don't think I could force homeless people to stop being homeless. I wouldn't do that.
Well, I don't think anybody chooses to be. No one wakes up one morning and says, "You know what? I have this nice. I have everything going good in my life. I'm gonna fuck it up by becoming homeless." No one chooses to be homeless. Either it's always something like something rug related. Maybe it's an accident that they can't afford medical bills for. Maybe they're a vet. They did like 2 tours in Iraq and then came back with jack shit and fuck all in their name. Or maybe it's something in between. We don't know. And not every homeless person has the same origin story, I would say, for lack of a better word. But in my opinion, if I had the opportunity to eliminate the homelessness ordeal, I would find all these abandoned buildings. I don't care if it's a warehouse, a hospital, a school, I don't care what the fuck it is. I would find these abandoned buildings, retrofit them, and make sure that they're up to OSHA code and all that shit, up to fire code. Make sure that nothing's gonna happen once someone moves in, and then turn them into places for people, into shelters and shit for people to live in. We have more than enough abandoned buildings. We have enough abandoned buildings in our country to probably help everybody out. Maybe 2-3 times over? I don't know. I just live in a dinky ass town, but I'm pretty sure we can all, if we actually tried, we didn't have greed, we didn't have all this extra bullshit in our way, bureaucracy and shit, we could get rid of it easy. Just for the United States. I don't know about other countries and other continents and shit. This is just my opinion for how to deal with our current United States problem.
Don't everybody speak at once.
Damn, I know,
Well,
right?
I didn't know if Mila wanted to respond before I went.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. You can go.
Okay. I find this sentiment of like, oh well, it just kind of happens anyway. It's kind of ridiculous. I do find that a lot of conservatives and right-leaning people tend to say America first, but yet they don't even care about the people and the children and the elderly people and the disabled people that are already here. Like, they don't even care about the people who are already here. Like, they don't care. So, like, there's this argument of, oh, it's always been like this. It doesn't have to be. It's like other countries don't have this issue. Like Chiang Mai, Thailand doesn't have this issue. They don't have this issue of finding housing for everyone. California, yeah, you know what? It's taken a pretty. I also hear this argument that California is spending billions of dollars of tax dollars into finding homes, and people are still homeless. Yeah, because of how bad the homeless crisis is in California. California is not a small state, and it has the most, I think, housing per capita, most houses in the state. I think it has the most houses besides Texas. And it's such a bland just argument to sit here and say, oh, well, kind of what happens, capitalist society, you just choose not to do anything and just sit on your hands because it's easier for you to do rather than go down to food shelters and help people, whether it be to go down to help donate money to help people live better lives. You just choose not to do it. And I know for you, Mula, you probably don't live this extravagant lifestyle with thousands of dollars a month, right? But there's other ways you can help and do things to benefit other people rather than being selfish. It's very simple.
So he actually said that he does 15 hours a week of charity in his community and listens to people's stories, etc., and still votes for Trump.
Yeah, then you're just a really shitty person because it's the one specific person that's sitting here doing this to people. He's doing this to homeless people. He is the one putting them in jails and jail cells and all this stuff instead of advocating for them to receive the health care and the benefits and the necessities that they need. I myself, I cannot even fathom being a homeless person talking to you because I was homeless. I can't imagine talking to you and then finding out that you vote for Trump. I hope that one of these homeless people somehow hear this in this live so they can call you out for it, because you shouldn't be doing that to people. That's fucked up to do. I think you get off on it, in my personal opinion, because why would you actively say you support somebody and then actively vote against and suppress them?
Yeah, so I think this is an incredibly naive take. You all have yet to tie the direct line from Trump getting elected president to any of these people.
I'm not talking about Trump. I don't care about Trump. That is not what I'm talking about.
Just said I voted against it.
Can I get a word in?
Am I getting muted?
Because I'm still in the middle of speaking. You cannot sit here and blame everything on Trump and that be the thing. You sit here, oh, I voted against it. Okay, that doesn't change. You still voted for Trump. Oh, you voted against the policy.
How did that make anyone
homeless?
homeless?
Against Trump, right? You voted against Trump, and you voted for Trump but not his policies?
How did that make anyone homeless?
Because it made people more poorer. There's 700,000 children that will no longer receive SNAP benefits, and not to mention these were children
That make them homeless?
these were children that were receiving this, not the adults.
Did that make them homeless?
And yes, it does. Because if you can't provide for food, you have to have food to survive. So you have to go to the store to buy it, even if you don't have the money. So most parents typically, yes, will most likely end up even losing their children to protective services because they have no money to pay for housing. What do you think that does? Do you think money just comes and falls out of the sky? No, it is a renewable resource that we create. Right? So if we aren't creating enough, we are putting more into say the orange foreskin and his extravagant golf trips and his airplanes. What about the community centers? What about libraries where people can be more educated? But we all know the government doesn't want that. But my issue is it's just the audacity to act like a kind human being and then just be a shitty fucking turd, like with corn in it. Like that's like, how do you do that to people?
Yeah, I'd say something.
No, I want to
Uh,
hear what Harley has to say.
I've
But
already done spoke.
yeah, Ben talk. So I voted for Trump as well, Mula. Now I don't agree with them by any means anymore. Uh, I do understand what you're saying because you've done very, very well for yourself, and I'm not even gonna sit here and say that I disagree with you because it's dog eat dog, right? And at the end of the day, that's what it's always gonna be, and you gotta respect that, right? So I can hear what you're saying on that, right? But that shouldn't come. And I'm not saying like do any handouts, shit like that, okay? But that shouldn't come at the absolute expense of everybody else, especially kids, right? You kind of see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at what point did? Okay, never mind.
No, I'm listening to you.
Someone drop.
Go ahead, brother.
What's up, Opie?
And by the way, thank you
Hold
for
on,
helping.
Space. Hold
Thank
on.
you.
Stop.
No, thank you for helping our community, brother.
Hush.
Did,
What's up, Opie?
did someone drop Ashmore? Because I didn't drop her, and
No,
I wanted
no.
to
I
make sure
thought she said
okay.
that. Thanks for having her up. I thought. Did I
Well,
miss
no,
something?
she agreed and said that she was like 100%. You're saying good points. That's what she said, or
Oh.
they said. I don't know your pronouns, but
No, she, her. Thank you for asking.
okay, yeah, and yeah, she did. Yeah.
Did it do it to you again, Ash?
Yeah, I didn't get like a violation or anything. I don't know.
What the fuck? It's done that to me a few times now, where all of a sudden it will say like dropped by host or dropped by moderator, and I'm like, well, I know no one dropped me.
I got this. So it's probably the spot on the panel. I like I said, I've experienced this before. It's a spot on the panel. So no worries. If anyone gets dropped, it'll be Mula, so we won't have any issues there. Go ahead, continue.
That's fair. That's fair. Thank you, guys.
But yeah, and by the way, I wanted to say, hey, good looking out on helping the black community, right? Because a lot of people don't do that shit. So that's admirable. I was just gonna say, like, to the extent that it's at, right? You should never take food out of the kid's mouth. I'm gonna leave it, and I'm sure we can both agree on that one. All right, I don't agree with everything you're saying, but I do agree with the point that you stated that, like, some people have to work harder, right? Because I'm assuming, did you grow up broke?
I grew up in poverty. Yes.
Yeah, me too. Right, and I actually understand your standpoint just simply based off the fact that with the things that I've done for myself, right? Why do I owe anybody else a dime? So I do get that, right? The same people that wouldn't buy you half a McChicken if you were starving.
Well, I'd look at it a little differently. I look at it. I feel like I'm in a great spot because of the exact route that I took, and it would behoove me to empathize with everyone, especially single mothers. My community needs help. I know exactly what they're going through. I went through the same thing. I know what it's like to not have anything to eat for 2 to 3 days straight. As much as the people on the panel will have you believe, excuse me real quick, as much as everybody on the panel will have you believe it has everything to do with the president that you vote for. That's just a complete fantasy. The real direct change that gets influenced are the people on the ground, like me, that all these people that they're grandstanding on right now. They've only been talking about homeless people. They've only been talking about people that are starving. It doesn't matter who the president is, especially since the president has been born into money. He's always been a millionaire. He'll never know what they feel like. He'll never know what SNAP benefits is like. He never received it. So he can never empathize with that. You should never ask somebody to do that for you. You go out and help these people you're so adamant about helping. I'd caution anyone up
I
here to
agree
try
with
to
that.
grandstand and think they're in a moral position of authority to talk to me about homeless people at all, because I don't think anyone up here feeds a homeless person, let alone name 3 to 5 of them. So
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about what I do, but I do agree with what you're saying because I definitely understand. Because it sounds like we kind of came up the same ways. So that's what I was saying is like I kind of earned the right to have the ego, right? Because people wouldn't do that shit for me, but now I got to do that shit for them. You know what I mean? It's like it's pretty ass backwards.
I still want to bring forward though, and I'll hand this off to anyone else. Like crediting or saying that you're a good person for doing these things doesn't make you a good person, because it's, like my favorite thing that my favorite person in the entire world says is that, integrity is what you do when no one's watching and when no one's listening, no one's reporting or paying attention to it. Just because you say, oh, I've done all this, doesn't make you a good person. You still voted for someone that has placed policies on people who make their lives harder. And then sit here and then have the means to say, oh, just work harder. Just stand up and work harder, get your bag. That's literally the most, just honestly, it's just insensitive. It's insensitive.
I got
to
a question
compare-
for you. Hold on, let me
to
ask a question
compare-
real
I
quick.
disagree with you, Space.
You are not going to interrupt her.
I disagree
she's
with
still
both
going?
you,
Okay.
Space, and Moolah. Both of you. Because some person's ability is not the same as every other person's on this entire panel. Moolah, you can do that, all good for you, 100%. I'm really proud of you for getting out of that hole. But do not ever fucking sit there and act like you have the ability to tell others to just not suffer, right? Because you suffered. And what would you have done if someone came forward to you and just said, hey, yo, bro, LOL, just don't suffer? That would feel really demeaning. They make you feel worthless and unimportant, and that your suffering isn't valid, right? But here you are as some kind of glorified, somehow homeless savior, comparing yourself to someone who is being good, but actively helping someone who is passing bills and legislation against the people you're trying to help. Because I'm sorry, it isn't you that's actively telling people to go out and arrest homeless people in encampments, is it? No, but you support that, but you're helping homeless people. That makes total sense, right? Am I the only one that's seeing that? You support homeless people, but you voted for and support the person that is putting them in mental facilities and prison cells and jail cells. Yeah, you're such a good person.
Yeah, I
Good
could
for
tell
you.
that.
Everyone gives some golf claps. No,
Yeah,
because you're literally a shitty person.
I said the
I'm
same
gonna
thing, and he told me I didn't know what I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig into
I
you for
could
a second,
tell.
because guess what? I have been homeless and I've helped homeless people, but I don't need to sit here and tell you and regale any stories. But being homeless, imagine me here being homeless and hearing someone say, oh, LOL, just go get a house. LOL, just go get an apartment. Okay, are you gonna house these people as they sit there? And because they need an address to stay at, right? So they can have bills sent forward with proof of address. Yeah, because you need to do that to get an ID. Then you need to be able to help them get their birth certificates because they've either lost them or they're expired or not expired or they're damaged. You'll have to help them get a whole new ID, social security card. Are you going to pay to take them to this job meeting and this job thing? Are you going to drive them there? Okay, are you going to shower them so that they can sit there and look clean for this job? Are you going to take them out there and feed them so that way, they can stand there and work for 6 hours a day for $12 fucking just so you can feel better about yourself, about how you pulled yourself out of the fucking mud, but then make everyone else feel bad? Call yourself a good fucking person again. It doesn't make any sense. That's literally what you did. You basically literally just told it, why even go there anymore? I would suggest you just stop going there and just stop having the delusion that you're a good person. It's so aggravating to me. I'm not even mad about it. It's just how do you sit here and say, oh yeah, I voted for Trump, who's passed more than 13 bills to stop homeless people. Yeah, and he also supports anti-homeless architecture and anti-homeless benches and stuff like that. These are human beings who were like you, but they didn't get to climb up that ladder. They got pushed down further. And then as they're trying to climb up this ladder, you're sitting there kicking it. You're kicking them off of the ladder. Because you said what people don't need benefits and all this stuff, and you, Space, I'll get to you here in a sec. The handout thing was wild. Because What the fuck is the goddamn government for? What are they here for? Why is the recirculated currency that I talk about? I swear, half of you are so mad about tax dollars, but don't even know what they fucking are. It's really annoying. So whenever you're talking about handouts and tax dollars, yeah, those tax dollars that you pay, those maybe $2,000 to $3,000 to $16,000 a year, goes forward to help fund these things, education systems, all that stuff, right? So the handouts that go back to Social Security become recirculated money that enter the pockets of disabled and disparaged people, right? Because that's how currency works. If your money didn't get paid every year in around February 10th, right? Because that's when taxes are due. If they didn't get paid every time that year, our money would literally be meaningless. You could not even buy a Twix bar at a local grocery store. How am I 26 and have a better view of how like the world and currency and everything else and how people work than you? That's my real issue. Is you believe in social? I believe in social things. You just said no, I don't believe in your handouts.
I couldn't think of the word for a sec. Yeah, but no, I believe in helping people, but I don't believe in owing people. Right? Just take my taxes like you've been the whole entire time, and just call it a wrap.
What do you mean owing?
Like I don't think. Let's say I made a shit ton of money. Right? I don't think that I have to go out of my way
to pay them. Okay, exactly. Do you remember what I just told you what taxes are for?
Yeah, and that's why I said I'm completely fine.
So they
with
go,
that.
when you pay when these billionaires.
I believe in social. What's the word? Social.
Social
Damn.
programs.
Yeah, programs. Thank you.
Right. So when these programs get paid by these billionaires who have to take money out that you're complaining about, what does it do? What does it fund?
No, I believe in social programs.
Right. But you don't believe that if you make extra money that it should be taken.
No, I do not believe
But once again, our money is what? It's recirculated, correct? If you are hoarding money like a rodent and you are not allowing the US and the Treasury and the state and taxes to be able to recirculate that money, what is going to happen to people who already don't have a lot of money? Can you answer me that?
Your money is always going to get circulated as soon as you spend it.
Yes, but like literally $1. Like a tax is literally
that's going to
$1.
get circulated.
No, that's still not enough. That's you paying that.
So
day,
what? So
right?
how much do you need?
How much?
Yeah.
Oh, I want a 15% tax increase for billionaires. That's what I want. It's only fair. I mean, they have billions of dollars that they don't do anything with, but buy cheap schmuckers and wine, and they buy out themselves for being predators, and pay off sexual assault allegations. So why the fuck do they need it all?
Yeah. So first of all, yes, some of them do that, and I understand you're very, very passionate. I just wanted to say, if I earn my money, I earn my money. Increasing the tax rate, somebody just said it. The tax rate is not the issue. And everybody always gets that wrong. The tax rate is not the issue. It's the loopholes within the system that need to be addressed. That is the issue. These billionaires, millionaires, they're getting taxed out the ass.
No, they're not.
Right? But look. These that's why tax rates. I mean, I guess I can understand what you're saying, because like if I made 220 to 550 here, anyways. Besides that, they're getting taxed at a higher rate, right?
They're not.
Hey, Space, can I?
But look,
I'm gonna hand this over to you in just a second, Ash.
Okay, thank you.
Biggest issue.
So Space, I want to tell you something, okay? So Bernie Sanders and his legal team, whatnot, everything, went before. I think it was last year. I think it was like relatively recent after Trump and the orange foreskin took office. He went towards like the Senate and was like, let's do a 15% tax increase for the billionaires, and they laughed in his face and they said no. And so he looks over to his dude and he says, and whispers for a second. He's like, okay, what about a 10% increase for the billionaires? They laughed in his face again, and they said, no, it's filmed. It's filmed in a legal courtroom, and it's on TikTok if you want to find it. So he looks over again to his friend, or the person that's standing there, and he's like, okay, what about a 5% tax increase? They laugh in his face again, and they say no. Okay, so he turns back one last time. He says, what about a 1% tax increase? And they laugh in his face again, and they say no. And he walks out of the courtroom defeated. These people, like, you're sitting here saying they're taxed up their fucking ass. Honey, they're not
No,
taxed
it's
enough. And I want to preface to you, I'm not saying go and take, like, say you're a good company, right? You've made, like, maybe a good couple $100,000 in the first year of your business, you're doing good. I'm not saying take, like, all of that money from you. I'm talking about taxing multi-billion-dollar businesses, not small owners.
I know. Okay, so ma'am, realistically, I understand what you're talking about, but how is that feasible when I could go get a CPA and write so much shit off through tax loopholes? That's why I say that is the problem. You could tax me 99% of my shit. If I can write it off with my CPA, right, then we got nowhere.
Thank you, Ashmore. That's an LLC, not a CPA. But I'm going to hand this over to you.
CPA is a certified
Or
personal
to
accountant
any other
that
mods that
does
wanna
your
have a
accounting
turn.
for you. Yes, you can have an LLC. And you can write off. We're still talking about the same thing. It's the write-offs. It's the write-offs that are the problem. I've been trying to get people to understand that there's so many tax loopholes that you can get out of. Like, I didn't even have to pay state taxes this year because my CPA somehow, right, that's his job, not my job, somehow got me out of having to even pay state taxes. Right?
Go ahead.
And,
Go ahead,
and
Harley. Hold on,
I'm
Harley.
sorry.
Let's give
I
Harley the
have nothing
floor.
to say. I mean, I have nothing to say.
Go ahead, Harley. You got the floor.
I have nothing to say. Does literally anyone else want to talk?
Does nobody else want to talk?
Well, I have some financial data that can back up a lot
ahead.
of the like really crazy statements coming from Eula. So I work for a credit bureau. I know that I'm part of the problem. I get it. But for the fact that I understand the financial entities that are publicly traded, right? So part of our S&P 500 that make up our stock market, a JP Morgan Chase, a Barclays, Wells Fargo, Bank of America, etc. They're all funding all of this stuff. So like the 1% global economy that is funding the Middle East, that is funding our Congress and our Senate and our federal like government as a whole would make you lose your mind, but it's public information because they are publicly traded companies. If they are part of the S&P 500 that make up the stock market, they have to have their financial data out in the open online, but nobody goes and looks for it, right? So when we talk about what's it going to take to dismantle a system for people who invented the system, it to me is going to be, hey, do we stop paying taxes? But now the system is set up where we're living paycheck to paycheck.
I'm sorry, Ash, just 1 millisecond. Anna, what is your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
Hi, I'm 25. I'm in Australia, and I voted for the left leaning here, which is the Greens.
Green Party? Okay, good.
Anyways, I think that if we're going to argue tit for tat, not by way of Mula, because I think that's probably a lost cause, I think that a lot of us on this panel, like, what's the knee-jerk reaction to try to, like, make a change in the system? Like, I honestly don't know the answer to that. Like, it scares me to a fact of, like, well, let's hit everybody in the wallet, right? Like, let's stop paying taxes, but are we all going to live under a bridge and nothing changes? Like, I feel like there's so much bigger global economic crap behind our federal government that I don't even know. We're so far gone and removed from like making a change. I don't even know how to fix it. Like from the information that I know and understand.
Sorry, I just think so obviously I don't agree with this administration by any means, so don't take it that way. But we might just have to accept that it's a dog eat dog world. That's it. That is what it is, right? And that's what's gonna. Oh, go ahead, Slade. My fault. I saw you just raise your hand. You the host, so.
You'll call me a banker, which is funny because I work for a credit bureau, but keep going.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. How the hell do y'all get all these write-offs? I mean, when I had my business, god damn,
It was y'all.
I paid a 35% tax rate. And you know what? I am bitch about it. I paid my goddamn taxes.
That's
Whatever
why
the
you get a
motherfucker
sick.
at
That's
the end-
why.
at
Trump
the end of
sued the
year,
IRS, y'all. Trump sued the IRS.
At the end of the year, when I gave all my paperwork to my to my damn CPA, and they did my goddamn taxes, they called me in and said, "Hey, this is what your return is. This is what the fuck you owe. This is the check that has to be written," and I had no fucking problem doing so.
Because you could write the check.
Get all these. I didn't get all, huh?
Because you could write the check at the end of the year.
Well, you know what I mean at tax time, when it's time to do my taxes in April, you know, my business taxes. I mean, I didn't get those fucking write-offs.
Hey, gang, I'm not gonna hold you. You might need to get a new CPA. Bro, my CPA, bro, it got
I was about to
so
say.
many write-offs. Like, you know what? What you need to do is go get a CPA where when you walk into the room, they close the door behind you.
Well, see, that's what's fucked up with it. Because, see, you should pay your goddamn taxes.
Is your
the whole point of
CPA
it.
like H&R Block?
Well, I no longer have a business any fucking longer. I mean, I'm legally blind, so, but what's the problem with paying your goddamn taxes? Why you gotta write so much fucking shit off? You
Because
fucking
our tax
farted on a
money is
chair
not
and-
going. Because our tax money is not going to benefit the American citizens. It's going all overseas.
Well, it used to
No, it's
benefit the
not.
American
So
fucking
let
citizens,
me
and
get-
if we would
let me-
start paying our goddamn fair share again, maybe when we get the right people in office, maybe the shit'll go where it's supposed to fucking go.
Well,
Why
let
are
me
we
give you an
write-off,
example. Can I give you an example real quick?
No.
The host is in the
Toe.
middle of speaking. Shut
Buddy.
up when the host is speaking. Thank you.
Kick jams, it's fucking weirdo. But can I give an example? So I get taxed at a 35% rate, right? I don't make 35% tax bracket money, for lack of a better term, right? So I'm writing all types of shit off because I'm getting taxed because I'm not on 1099, but I'm on commission and hourly. And I do well for myself, but not that damn well, right? To where I'm making 220 to 550 a year, right? So I pay, and maybe I'm just a little biased, but I pay so much extra in taxes, so I would be dumb not to write it off. You know what I
If
mean?
you're can I ask you a question? If you're getting paid commission but you're not on a 1099, how
Yeah,
are you
it's
getting?
W-2 commission and hourly.
So a W-2 would be filing taxes out of your paycheck,
Yeah.
not commission.
Yeah. It's
So-
still commission. Like I make so much per deal.
Do you get an hourly rate as well under a W-2? And then
Yeah.
you get on top of that commission?
Yeah.
Okay. So your commission, by proxy of the way that the government has set everything up,
It
your
would.
commission is automatically taxed more.
Yeah. No, I'm hip, and I hate that. I hate that. Right? Because why am I getting taxed this much? Like, let's say, I don't even know. I go exempt, to be honest with you. That's why I really write shit off. But no,
You can't go
yeah.
exempt because you don't own a business anymore.
No, I can go exempt. I'm exempt right now.
But you're under a W-2, you're not exempt.
Yeah, well, I'm exempt. I'm exempt from. And let me stop snitching.
If you
on
have
myself.
filed a W-2 and you're paying 35% taxes on a commission, you are not exempt from taxes.
Yeah, right. Because
Just wanna
I
be
went
very clear
exempt,
about
so
that.
I'm not paying 35%. I was giving you a hypothetical, right? When I was not exempt, I was paying 35%. So, like for example, 2000 would be 13, like 71 or some shit like that. That's
I
a
feel like you're
lot.
talking out of two sides of your mouth, but I'll believe you. I'm not in your situation, but what you're saying does not make any
Well,
sense.
going exempt, guys, is not fraud or evasion.
You can't go exempt if you work for a like actual company.
Yes, you can.
No, you
Well,
can't. You cannot go to your HR person and be like, "Hey, I'm going to exempt taxes." It is illegal.
I don't
You
have to
cannot
go
do
to
that.
the HR person. Here, hold on. I'll literally show you right now.
They're not going to let you turn your camera on. You're wasting your time.
You filled out a W-2. So by proxy of filling out a W-2, you are paying taxes out of your paycheck. Otherwise, you would not have paid. You would not have
I'm
signed
paying.
up for a W-2.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm paying taxes. I'm not paying as many taxes. I'm not paying 35% because I'm exempt.
How can you be exempt when you're filing a W-2? I'm in Australia, and yet I can understand that much.
You're paying 35% on your commission, which is additional
easier just to
over
tell
your
you.
current salary. Correct?
If I wasn't exempt, yes.
What let me ask you this. What do you do for a living? And you can keep it high
I
level. We
sell
don't need
car
to,
warranties and home warranties.
you did what?
I sell car warranties and home warranties.
Okay. So you make like an hourly or like wage or salary, like what, like how do you get paid from by way of your W-2 that you signed up for?
Direct deposit.
Okay, that's not what I asked. How much do you make annually?
I mean,
And
it
this is by
depends
way
on
of your
me.
salary or hourly wage, not your commission.
Oh no, I'm not on salary. I'm on hourly. It's only like $14 an hour, but I make my money off commission.
Okay.
So it just depends on me.
Gotcha. Okay. So because your commission, so I used to be on commission. I worked at Ford, for example. I made bare minimum by way of my W-2 that I claimed taxes on, but my commission was almost like a tip, right? Like an extra thing that I was making that I didn't sign up for by way of my W-2. So that has way more tax takeout than what your W-2 that you signed up for does. Like that's just general understanding of like having a job.
Hello.
I'm finna show you this one.
That you're going to go against the rules of the live. We're not allowed to turn our camera on.
So Space, let me ask you this question, because here's what you can do. So you can, what are the 3 different things you can claim out of taxes? Like, what are the numbers? Is it 0, 1, 2?
I don't know. That's for my CPA, not for me.
So when you signed up for your W-2 and you claimed however much taxes to come out of your paycheck, you can claim 0, which is like no dependents, right? They take the most money out of your paycheck. So by the end of the year, there's a possibility you don't have to pay anything back because they already took all of the money out and you can get a refund. You can claim 1 possibility, dependents, at the very end of the year. You might have to pay some taxes, but there's some loopholes with like childcare, etc.
I
Or
have
you
it
can
right
do
here.
2 and you still have to claim taxes, but because you're claiming the least amount of taxes, you still have to pay taxes at the end of the year. Which one did you claim when you signed up for your W-2?
Oh, you better see right now.
Oh my God.
Do not withhold.
That doesn't mean you're legally exempt. That just means you told them, I'll write you
Yeah,
a
that
check.
I don't pay as much off of my paychecks. I understand that. That's what I've been
But you're
saying.
still paying it at the end of the year.
But then that's where my CPA comes in and gets me off that shit.
So that's tax fraud. So
That's not tax fraud.
who's your CPA? Are they like,
That's tax fraud,
oh,
dumbass.
Jesus Christ.
That's not that. No, it's not. It's them taking advantage of loop. I
taking
feel like
advantage
the
of loopholes. Go ahead and say it. You're there.
With you being essentially a subcontractor, even though you're W-2, the only
essentially.
loopholes I can even think that you would be getting would
I
be
say
mileage
once,
A
tax.
subcontractor would be a 1099, y'all. This is why I
Yeah,
think
because
that
I'm
in
not on
school, like we should
1099.
be taught like how to buy a house, like banking knowledge. Like when I was in economics in high school back in like early 2000s, I got taught how to sew a pillow. I'm like, wouldn't it be great if like the average American had the understanding of like interest rates and W-2s and how to file a tax?
Well, remember what Eleanor Roosevelt said the purpose of the education system was.
You said what?
Eleanor Roosevelt said the purpose of education is to produce the desirable citizen. What was the desirable citizen? A worker, a peon, a pawn, if you will. The system from kindergarten all the way through high school
School to prison.
made for you to be a business owner or a
100%.
innovator.
I
or
agree with that.
anything. It is made for you to be a worker.
Yep.
That's why they keep you on a 30-minute lunch schedule. Raise your hand to ask to go to the bathroom.
It's school to
So on and so
prison. You hear me?
You have to have the intellectual curiosity to go out and learn those things.
It is school. It's school to prison. If you look up how prison is ran and school is ran, it's low key kind of the same thing.
100%. It's part of capitalism, which is how we got here in the first place. It's controlling people and bartering people for the top 1%.
Well, I mean, socialism causes the Pareto principle to come into full effect, the 80-20 rule.
He's gone.
He's
He left.
gone.
Too many people talking at once. Now,
That's all that was said. Do I need to introduce myself?
yes, age, state, and who you voted for.
Yeah, I'm 21. I'm in Oregon. I voted for Trump.
Alrighty, welcome to the panel.
What?
I said, welcome to the panel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So what's up, chat?
Why did you vote for Trump?
Mostly like ICE and like just foreign policy.
Hey, Slade, did you look at your messages? Harley messaged you. It's important.
Hmm?
Wait, who did Harley message?
Oh, Harley messaged Slay.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
worry.
Okay, so I have a question for you. Is it Femi? Like what can I call you?
Femi Fash,
Okay.
or Sydney. That's my name.
Okay. I'll call you Femi. Thank you for joining. You said foreign policy is the reason you voted for Trump. Can you give me what the foreign policy is that you voted for?
Yeah, so I misspoke. I'm in foreign affairs, so I'll concede I can't name a specific policy, but more so just like the attitude around like more national sort of things and like higher stuff, or just alliances with better pro-American countries. Outside Israel, I really hate Israel, but a lot of stuff like that, just building our allyship, or with certain nations that aren't committing as much or giving as much as they should to the corporate. Higher tariffs on stuff, but like my main thing, like my main thing was ICE. Like I really like what ICE is doing.
Okay, so can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
I've been to like Portland like one time. Is there like a huge like immigration problem in Portland that is affecting you?
Not necessarily. Like, and I mean, there's like a diverse population, which I don't know, but nothing that like affects me like directly. Like I'm in danger or nothing.
Okay. So can you help me understand? Can you help me understand more of like what you're talking about with what ICE is doing that you agree with that it's not directly affecting your day to day?
Yeah, so I believe people have a connection to their homeland, and no one should ever leave it.
Okay. Where are you from? Were you born in America?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Do you have immigrant parents or anything like that?
I do, and I support land back. I believe that I should go back to Greece, and in fact, I'm working on getting that done.
So if you go back to Greece, will you have dual citizenship?
No, I don't believe in. I don't
But
believe
you
in
will, and
immigration
if you
in
go
most
back to
sense.
Greece, you will still have to pay American taxes, just as an FYI.
We can't be nice to this person. This person's a damn Nazi.
It's like, I was
Straight up.
trying to get there.
I already knew who this was. It
How did
took
they
me a
come up there
second to
like?
be nudged in the right direction, but yeah.
Yeah,
Nazi.
no, there's only so much I could take before I.
Well, I appreciate you guys in this live. I think it's very important what you all are doing. I know it's very frustrating. I almost crashed out earlier, but
Do I frustrate you, Sly?
Sometimes a little bit, but you're not. Oh my God. You're not MAGA. You're a Republican, but you're not MAGA. So we can find common ground, and you're not sitting there worshiping the ground the orange man walks on. So
Nah.
So that's why you don't, you're not like the ones that just come up here and it's just makes me want to choke them.
I'm not like a gnat.
Yeah, no, you're not one of the gnats.
I mean, I think, Connor, you can have like a normal conversation. I think that, like, I cut my MAGA parents off, and they voted for Clinton and Obama. Last time I saw them, they watched Fox News all day long. It's like a cult personality disorder, like brainwashing. It's like being in a narcissistic relationship that you didn't ask for. And I think it'll be a case study in the next few years. But I don't know. Like, I feel like there's no one on that side, like very, very like MAGA right side, that you could tell them whatever, any type of facts, anything, and they are just completely like, what about Biden? What about Kamala Harris? The whataboutisms. They don't believe that Trump is a bad person. Like, it's wild to me. Like, seeing people like on lives like over the weekend is jarring.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely more prevalent on that side, but not to sound like this guy, but it is prevalent on both sides of the aisle where people are so up their party's asses where they're afraid to criticize or talk bad about their party or their party's leader, quote unquote. That, I mean, if you're one of those people, I feel like you're part of the problem, whether you're MAGA, Democrat, liberal, Democrat, socialist, what have you. If you are unable to say, you know what, I don't support that policy that Bernie Sanders recommended.
I think the problem that I have is that there are, I very rarely see someone be like, I'm wearing a Biden shirt or a Biden flag, like, not upset. Like, I think that, I don't want to speak for everyone on this panel, but I think that we can see a lot of flaws in like the Democratic Party, like, in my opinion. Like, Roe v. Wade getting overturned, that's Biden. He pardoned Dr. Fauci but couldn't codify that. Like, screw him, right?
Really,
So,
that's Obama.
yeah, well, insult to injury, right? Like, I think we didn't get here overnight. I can recognize flaws in a lot of our government, but I would also say this is that we don't have a lot of understanding of like cleaning up the mess and then making a change. Like it's always like cleaning up a mess of the Republican Party.
I would have to disagree a little bit, but Harley had her hand up, and I want to give her a
Look,
chance.
Anna had her hand up way before me. Let's give Anna the chance to speak, and then I can speak right after them. So Anna, if you don't mind, if you wish to speak, now's the time.
Thank you. Hang on, what the hell is this thing doing? Sorry, my kids were playing with my phone earlier. Look, a lot of what has been said, I have been messaging Riley, listening in for a while before coming up. But with a lot of what's been said, particularly in regards to the homelessness, the taxes, and the economy. Now, what a lot of people outside the US thinks is that you guys are a third world country. The economy of the US has slowly dropped, and a lot quicker than normal. It was going to drop at some point, but it's happened practically overnight with the orange that came into power. The Australian dollar is currently at the highest point it's ever been against with the US, and that's your economy is failing. You're going to end up in a Great Depression, similar to what there was post-World Wars. Your system is failing. It's actively failing a lot of people, immigrants included. But your minimum wage and your social security systems are ideally great, but in reality they're not. They're failing a lot of people. Your minimum wage doesn't even allow someone to rent a one-bedroom studio, let alone raise a family. So wouldn't it solve a lot of the problems for your minimum wage to be raised up to, say, let's say Australia's minimum wage, $22.30 an hour?
Can I tell you why it hasn't been?
Pardon?
Can I tell you why it hasn't been? Because here in America, we have like a two-party system, right? And the unintelligent people that voted no on raising that minimum wage. That's why.
But that's what she's trying to. That's the point she's trying to make. She's trying to make the point that we need to raise the minimum wage. The two-party system is the problem. That's what she's making a point.
Yes. So yeah. I'm not going to lie. Australia is majority two-party. While we do have other parties, and they do have slowly, particularly over the last decade, and as more and more Gen Z is able to vote, it is slowly becoming a lot more powerful, the smaller leftist parties. But even here, the minimum wage is low.
Girl, can I just make one comment? We're fighting capitalism. Like, Western capitalism is the problem, and you guys are trying to figure out a solution, but at the end of the day, our politicians are being basically bought by corporations. So figure it out. Like, who's actually paying your politicians to reduce the minimum wage that your kids get? Think about it. Just think about that.
Yeah.
Capitalism is flawed. Look at China. China's economy right now is booming, big time. So think of, stop trying to like cut corners, but think about the actual problem.
Look, Ash, I'm not going to deny about Australia's inflation. I'm struggling with it actively because of it. But yes, capitalism is the problem, but there's no solving capitalism. The system has to crash and burn itself down. And the one way that America can do that is charge the people in the Epstein files. That will solve a lot of your problems.
No. We're seeing progressives. We're seeing young progressives in America are starting to understand that socialism is the future of America. We're seeing it, and they want to resist that. The establishment wants to resist it, but they're basically destroying the establishment. So in 10 years, we're going to have actual socialism in America. Trust me.
I'll believe that as much as my paralyzed ass can walk again.
Well, I mean, Mamdani in New York, he's 70% popular, and his policies are, he just basically, his budgets in New York are down to zero. So the greatest city in the world, what's the greatest city in the world? Let me ask you.
In my opinion, or with backed up
What's
facts?
the greatest city in the world right now?
Nothing in US.
Well, New York City is one of the greatest cities in the world right now. And Mamdani, a democratic socialist, a Muslim, came in and he basically brought the economy back to where it's supposed to be. And you see the right wing, the corporate establishment, the elites are saying like, oh no, he's going to ruin New York. No, they love him. They love him in New York.
He's done some good work
Am I
with a
wrong?
lot of people here.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, I'm
Am I
not
wrong?
denying you. He's done a lot of good work,
Okay.
but what I will say is New Zealand is probably one of the better countries in the world. I'm not even saying Australia is going to be close to New Zealand because there is still plenty of failures here and I've experienced them myself. But at least we don't have people dying in the streets because we do, but we don't to the extent that you guys have, that people are dying in the streets because there's no services.
Absolutely. But you know what? Listen to me. When Donald Trump came into office, he appointed Elon Musk to try and fix the economy. And how did that go? How did that go?
Donald Trump is a puppet for the rich billionaires in America. He's
Okay,
too demented and too sick to be able to be a
Right.
president.
So if we get the American population to understand where the priorities are, then we're going to fix America. But unless we focus on the working class, we're never going to have that, because Americans are they're not educated. Americans are so uneducated that it's like a cult. It's like a huge cult in America. Like, you know what a cult you know what a cult is, right? So
Real quick, Cam, age, state, and who you voted for?
My name is Cam. I'm 26, and I voted for Kamala Harris.
Doubtful, but okay. Mr. DJ, age, state, and who you voted for?
Yes, age 65. I live in Knoxville, Tennessee, and I voted for Miss Harris.
Alrighty, welcome to the panel. And Harley, you've had your hand up for like an hour. So what say you?
I was gonna say I've noticed a lot of people are saying America is great again. To the people who are saying America is great again, I want to know at what time in this rickety ass timeline did the United States of America end up having its downfall? That's the question I have, because I've noticed like two different people said that. And honestly, last I checked, unless you're an uber rich white straight dude, you're not. The United
can I
States.
answer that? Can I answer that? Can I answer that? Can I answer
Sure, why
respectfully?
not? I mean,
Respectfully, when Clinton won.
I'm sorry, but Zoe does not get to speak very often. Please let her.
no,
finish.
it's okay,
Thank you.
honey. Stop. It's okay. Thank you. But no.
Can I answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, when Clinton, won for the Democrats in 1997, or everyone was like, "Oh my God, this guy's amazing, amazing." That was the beginning of the downfall of America. Trust me. He's a Democrat, but corporate Democrats are
That is factually not
what
true.
you want to debate me on that?
So Ronald Reagan,
Well, yeah, yes, but Clinton took over for Ronald Reagan.
Clinton did not take over for Ronald Reagan.
Oh my God, girl, Clinton is just
When
as
was
bad
Ronald
as
Reagan
Ronald Reagan.
president? Stop. When was Ronald Reagan president?
Clinton is just as bad as Ronald Reagan. What are you talking about?
Okay.
What are you saying?
That's what I figured.
Look, it's
So
part of the
Ronald
same party.
I just can't do the stupidity tonight. So yeah, he's gone. So I can't. I've never heard someone be so wrong and be convinced that they were so right.
I mean, I wasn't finished, but yeah. Well, what's up, Slay?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just over here pulling my hair out. I'm like, my first question was, how old is this dude? Because apparently he doesn't know shit. Because after Ronald Reagan did 8 years, we had George Bush Sr. for 4 fucking years, and then we had Clinton for 8 years, and Clinton's the only president to leave us with a surplus. So, was his character? He was a horrible fucking man as far as character-wise goes. I wouldn't vote for him today. Not even knowing that he would do again what he did last time. I don't think I could still give him my vote. But my God, how can you be so not uninformed as to who was president when? Like, seriously. I mean, I understand if you're really young and you wouldn't know this, maybe possibly, but that's just a little out there for me.
Harley, you had your hand up. Then DJ, I see ya.
I'll let DJ speak. I'll let DJ speak. I mean, why not?
You've had your hand up for like 20 hours.
Look, it's okay. Connor. I appreciate you greatly. I love you, but let's let him speak. It's probably the only time he's ever going to be up here. So let's give him a standing ovation. What's up, DJ? What's up?
I think it's very interesting. You mentioned Mr. Clinton. What is true? He had a balanced budget and left a surplus. And look at where we are now. We're close to $40 trillion in debt. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. And we pay for this. My tax dollars go to pay for the debt. And, I can understand that, I'll go back to Biden's administration, okay? He added money to the debt, okay? And because we were in a time of incredible urgency during the C-19 pandemic, you know, uh, and things worked out not perfectly, but he got us out of the pandemic. The economy did not crash, and he had I don't know how many, I think 16 million jobs during his presidency, you know, and look where we are now. We're in an unnecessary conflict in the Middle East, completely unnecessary. That is affecting everybody in this country, one way or the other. There's no end in sight. And, a gentleman that was talking about the mayor of New York and who said, he is a democratic socialist. And, you know, he balanced his budget in that city. I mean,
By taking a loan from the state. Let's be clear on that. He took a loan from the state to balance the budget.
okay. But the fact that he even attempted to do so and succeeded is saying something. What is Washington? What is the sitting president and his party that has control of both chambers of Congress on doing about the debt? Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. There's nothing. There's nothing being done. Nothing whatsoever. And I think that we are are not being, we're not being represented properly. We're not. The interests of the American people about affordability and health care, okay, is not happening. They passed a bill last April that made cuts to Medicaid, Medicare, and SNAP benefits to take care of the 1% of this country, which will never, in my lifetime, however long that I have left, is going to benefit us. It's not going to. The notion that trickle-down economics is still somewhat of a thing right now is absolutely insane. It literally is. So how do we get our country back on track and get the economy going again, and reduce the cost of living for the American people that work hard every day to provide for their family and their kids, and try to achieve some type of I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, some type of greatness or something like that. Uh, that's right now. That's sitting on a lot of people's minds, especially my own. Uh, if we have socialists that are going to have to reform government to make it work for people, I'm all for it. I'm literally all for it. I have no problem with it whatsoever.
All right, real quick, Sam, age, state, and who you voted for.
My name is Sam. I'm 22 years old. I'm from Alabama, and I voted for a Democrat candidate from Alabama.
Okay, not Chaz, age, state, and who you voted for.
33 Texas, Trump 2 out of 3 times.
Oh.
Alrighty.
2 out of 3. Yikes.
I didn't get out to vote for the 2019-2020 election cycle.
Why not? Why'd you vote for Trump?
You don't want me to answer that question. People get pissed when I talk about it.
You have one chance. You're either going to answer the question, or I'm kicking you off my panel.
Sure, okay. There's a lot of women and children on the southern border that get essayed by the cartel and the coyotes that human traffic them here, and I believe the Republican Party does more to try to stop that than the Democrats.
See, the Republicans, they always have one niche type. See, this is why I can't agree with y'all. And I'm from the South myself. I'm from a Republican majority state. So please explain further, sir.
Hold on. This panel doesn't do free-for-alls. We don't do free-for-alls here. If you want to speak, you'll put your hand in the comments. Let me have this.
Man, shut up.
Jesus Christ.
What was wrong with him?
He's one of yours, probably.
I don't know.
You're just a trolling. Your party actually does not give a fuck about immigration. You don't care about the border.
Of course I do.
No, you actually don't. Y'all use it as a boogeyman every 4 years at election time. That's it. That's all you use the border for.
So, are you saying that all of the people that are getting essayed by the cartels is just a boogeyman and it's not real?
No, I'm saying you all use it for a boogeyman. You all don't really care about the border, because if you did, y'all would pass border legislation, something that's permanent, something that can't just, when the new president takes over, they just don't undo the executive orders that were done by the fucking jackass.
Sir. It's very interesting that in 2021, Biden let the DNA testing expire and then did catch and release. So the coyotes with the young children that were not their family just got to bring them in here unfettered. We'll give you a court date and we'll send you on your way, and then the kid never comes back because they've probably been R'd and essayed and then unalived.
You got a source for that. You're gonna have to give me a. You have to give me a source. You have to give me a source. No.
My phone doesn't allow me to fucking teacup and pull shit up, brother. But I looked it up the other day.
All phones do it. All phones will let you.
Biden allowed DNA testing to expire, and they brought it back in 2023. You can look it up. It's true.
No, you're not going to know. You cannot spew misinformation on here.
That's fine. You don't have to fucking acknowledge the pie.
Unless you have a source, we're not going to discuss unless you have a source for me to pull up.
Don't talk about
If you do not have a source, if you do not have a source,
this is why it's happening.
you're not going to speak on it.
Because y'all are fucking.
See, I asked you about border legislation,
Yeah.
and you went to pivot to something
talk about the
different.
kids. Don't let the kids get. Let
So
them get
where's
right.
the border legislation? Where's your border legislation?
You like kids like it.
You have the presidency, you have the House, you have the Senate. Where's your border legislation?
You mean how we need 60 votes to fucking pass anything through the Senate and the Democrats don't want to come together on shit? Come on now. We all know
Where's
what's
the
going
border
on.
bill? Where's
They
the
get
border
fucking
bill?
stonewalled at every fucking chance
Where's
they
the
try to
border
pass
bill?
something.
But I asked you a question. Where is the border bill? Where
Ask
did
the
the
House
Democrats not pass a
Republicans.
border bill?
All I can do is vote for
No,
the
I'm
party that I
asking
think will
you.
do something about
You're
it.
the one who.
And the
you said you
Democrats
care
allowed
so much
DNA
of,
testing to go away.
You said
They
you
allowed
care so
children
much.
to get raped. By
I'll
the
shut you
Shut
up.
the fuck up.
You said you
You
care
did
so
nothing
much
about it.
about the border, but if you
Y'all
care so
claim
much
to care
about the
about
border,
Epstein
where's your
Island and
border
all that, but you let the
where's
kids
your
get
border
raped and sex
legislation?
trafficked in our fucking
Shut the
country.
fuck up.
Sorry, he said a lot of TikTok trigger words. Not Chaz, just FYI, you only need 60 votes in the Senate when it has to do with money and budget stuff. To pass just simple legislation, you just need a simple majority. So 51 votes. They need to start showing Schoolhouse Rock again in schools.
Agreed. Let's use that.
100%. I've got a bill on Capitol Hill.
Yep, I'm just Bill.
Yes, that's it. On Capitol Hill.
Now, who's this down here? Is this dude here at the bottom with the orange picture? Did you say
Who are you
something
talking about,
stupid
Sly?
that got kicked? The dude down here on the bottom with the orange picture. Did you say something that got your ass kicked off my live once?
No, I never said anything. You just kicked me for no reason.
Oh, you got kicked for no reason. So you're saying my mods just decided to kick you for no reason?
Yes. I've been quiet this whole time. I'm literally in the middle playing a game right now. Hold on. While y'all listening to y'all, so I literally have not said anything.
I don't know if I buy that, but anyway, it's 11:04, y'all. It is a Friday night, and it looks like all the MAGA's out running scared. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call it a night.
Good night.
Thanks for hosting, Slay.
Good night,
Good
everyone.
night.
Bye.
Yo, the dude at the top ugly as hell.
Thank you, Zoe.
I'll come
Thank
troll
you.
Ashmore.